go. But I'm lagging hard today. So this might not be the cleanest. Oh my god, I turn and my entire game just freezes up. Right, I'm missing an arm.
It worked out. Is anybody dead or maimed in any major way?
No one's injured, no casualties.
Family walking here. No, it's fine.
Disappointing. We need to have a little bit of maiming to teach the students a little bit of discipline, but no maiming.
Maybe in the future.
Okay.
Not good.
Well, it's good to know that everyone's safe and sound, as they say.
Well, I mean, we have,
Dear God, what
lost
happened
an
to your
arm.
arm? Also, welcome
here's
back.
one less song. Oh,
It's normal.
that is
I guess if you're looking for maiming, there it is.
Oh, very good. Maiming.
We did it. I mean, they did it.
Very good. It's a good mild, good maiming. It's not too dirty.
First thing I
I'll
get
teach
asked,
him a lesson
did anyone
because
get
he's
killed or
going to be in
maimed?
my forge for the next 2 weeks because of this.
Look, you know what they
Probably.
say? What doesn't kill
Yeah.
you makes you stronger.
Oh,
And
and
he'll
he's not
probably
going
be
to
more
get any
stronger
sleep
right
because
after.
of it.
Anyways,
he's
I'm
going
gonna
to
go
be in
get
that
fucking
Apathetic
food.
workshop until he can't feel his other arm.
True. Ah, look,
Yes.
returning student. Come back, students.
Good job, you didn't die. I'm proud of you.
What time did they arrive?
Do you have-
Did you guys
I don't
have
know.
enough time to settle back?
Do you have any new scars? Do you have anything to show of your travels?
All my scars got healed up.
Maybe? I'm not sure.
No.
Did you guys bring any souvenirs from Lindvale?
Did you bring presents? All of your travels. Apathetic workshop until he can't feel. Yes, you brought presents. Good.
Ointment for my worm Have a stick. Do you want a stick?
I would love a stick. Show me what a stick.
I'd love a stick as
Go on,
well.
get it. Come with me. Come with me. I'll let you know where it is.
Oh, perfect. Well then, I guess I won't be needing this sign anymore. Yeah, Kingsley, can you hold this for me?
We'll have a replacement stick.
Yeah, sure.
There you go, thank you. Now I'll get my other stick on the ground. There we go. Alright.
Do you not have enough steel?
There's plenty of sticks around
me.
here that I can just pick up and use
Why?
as a walking cane.
Fine, I can use something to beat him with. Anyway, let's go.
That's... Okay.
I can tell.
Yes.
I can tell he's dealing with an issue. He's falling asleep in the grass.
He's not the only one. I'm having quite a bad headache.
Yeah, as am I, don't worry. Oh, I'm gonna go shove this by his door, I guess. I don't know.
Have you guys
What?
been to the mess hall yet? Think we could use for some
We
food?
have not been to the. We were actually going to check for Terra Dome if they had any copies still on hand, if they still had numbers remaining.
Good idea. Good luck though.
Maybe
I need to eat something.
could help our captain wake up a little.
Good luck.
Yes.
Now I'm just pissed off because of the lag. Head is killing me because of how choppy it is.
Mordred, if Professor Mordred, you wouldn't have happened to have seen Bomba, Professor?
He's over in the dormer area.
Morning.
Good morning, Professor.
That hurt a lot.
Everything alright, Val?
Headache. Bad one.
Ah.
Also the whole missing arm
Please
thing.
better now? Ah, yes. Your bowels must be really, really iffy now.
Fucking forgetting I'm missing an arm. Going for doors is getting on my nerves.
No, I kind of wanted one, but I wasn't feeling up to it, so maybe you'd... Yeah, Cupcake would put me in a better mood.
Not even a choice.
Game, please. Not fucking hungry.
Difficult time.
Headache.
It's more referring to a slight loss of weight there.
But an inconvenience. I'll live.
But timing-wise,
It just wasn't that much choice. Morning.
perhaps one of you could volunteer to
choice.
make some tea and coffee for it.
I feel like
Yeah.
day.
Sure.
Headaches?
And here I can't just have wondering like what everyone.
Headaches or? Yeah, just headaches. Just general tiredness.
Wow.
They don't seem to see.
You want the cupcake, Val?
Sure, why not? Thank you.
No, thank you. Okay. Okay, most another. So earlier, do you want a cupcake?
not,
Thank you.
not going,
I don't
not
know.
trying to
Okay, no cool.
rely on some other people. Only thinking of like the spur of the moment, putting
I'm
them
at 20 frames.
in great danger for.
I don't know how, but the cupcake is curing my headache.
He went to the kitchen to
Well, no
tea and
cake
coffee.
is many secrets, I imagine.
the protest.
Oh, are you?
I mean, she is in Bombadil's class.
It's a cupcakes cure of headaches.
Well,
Even after a mission, she's so full of energy.
their pride and overconfidence.
No, she just doesn't know when to
is very
rest.
dangerous.
That too. That probably.
Look, just a quick question. Just why is
Very dangerous.
you know, being by himself? You know why?
There you go.
That's a unfair to the side.
Guys want cupcakes?
After what he pulled on the mission, I doubt his team wants to see him right now.
Have you discussed this with him?
I have no idea. To be honest with you.
Breaking
Ted's not here
formation,
with us either.
ignoring orders.
Was anyone surprised?
Serious.
Cupcakes.
Pulled on the mission, to be honest with you.
I already gave you guys cupcakes. I'm gonna wait to see if there's like any left because I made exactly for like.
I take it back, the cupcake didn't help.
If there's any left, I'll let you guys eat it.
What is that? What's that? What's that over there on the wall?
No stealing. No. I
I
know
am
what you're
not
trying
dumb
to do.
like
No
that. I'm
stealing.
not dumb like that.
No
I already
stealing
did that
cupcakes.
so many times to people.
See, now you've made a mistake and you don't get another cupcake, Emma. Look at
That's
that.
true. She doesn't get a cupcake anymore.
This is what you
Kiki.
get for underestimating
Fact. That's true. You thought she was stupid? She's not. No, there's no cupcake. No cupcake for liars. Little cheats.
What's on your planning today?
Work on an arm.
Ah, yes.
Although I might need a hand with it. This was a pun.
I can help you if you need.
Understand that.
Good pun.
I think there's a killing bee. I don't have enough time.
for me.
Well, at least it was the left arm.
Mm-hmm.
I have something to show Bombadil.
Oh,
Oh man, I didn't even know.
Be happy that we were victorious.
I
What?
assume stars from the mission.
why?
Got bitten by a giant worm.
Mission.
Oh,
Very
yes.
strong.
Yes.
The shots are
Yeah.
very strong, and they are horrible.
I want to talk to the Tech professor to help you get a
She already
replacement.
saw me and expects me to be in the forge for the next 2 weeks.
I mean, I was going to go.
Yeah?
find him. We could, you know, find him. I could give him some good news. Okay?
I'm betting I could do one
The
if I
forge
pull
to get
all
a new arm.
nighters.
No, I can
And
do
get some
that. I
help.
can give him the good news.
The forge, because I have to make a full new arm. I don't have the original. It's gone.
I don't even know. Do you know how to make a new arm?
Took apart my old one. Can't be that hard to put it back together.
Could be entertaining for giving the good news.
We're not putting it back to you're making it. You're gonna need to forge the parts.
I was going to show him.
Yes.
Whatever else it takes. The tech
I
pieces.
have a reference.
The
Kind of.
joints.
It'll take time.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you'll probably get it. But, you know,
If you'd like to help.
probably should get used to using one arm and it's gonna take a while.
Emma, you good?
Yeah.
How are you gonna shoot your rifle now?
I'm not. I
You're
can't
gonna one-hand? You're
reload
just
it.
gonna one-hand it?
Okay, I'm good.
She's alright.
Well, I mean, you have a team. Whenever you need to reload it, ask one of them.
Or, I know, crazy idea.
I mean,
I could just use this.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't shoot though, does it?
I was going to say always.
Should get a pistol. That could probably work.
We have an elf.
Not a coward.
It's not a normal steel blade. It didn't look like one. They had multiple colors.
It, messed up a bit while forging it. Got a bit burnt on the steel. That's what the purple and green are.
I simply received
Lies.
Nice. I mean, this probably is a bit more brittle than most knives.
Yes.
He has been carrying it all
Yeah,
day.
it was good.
You're right, it's probably.
I'll let you know if you can be of any assistance in my endeavor.
I've never made any prosthetics, but you know, if you
Have you
can
made
help.
armor before?
Once, only once.
Good enough.
Never before that, and that was
It's just
2
plates.
or so years ago.
Eating the worm is pretty alright.
The frog.
My smithing skills are yes.
Where's Emma?
What is it?
Emma, I don't know, but I know Tanya's over there.
Emma had a bad headache from what I saw.
You want me to go grab Gallup, Zuko?
Are you sure you want to give Emma coffee?
I just saw Gillip.
Is that coffee? Can I have some?
I just saw him. You want me to go grab him?
I am very tired.
Yeah.
We'll wait up there.
Thank you.
Wait, what? I couldn't hear what you said until that last. Okay. We'll wait up there.
I don't know, we can look for it if you want.
Tao's pretty good at smithing, right?
I'm fine, I just had plenty of rest. You should probably take a bit of that coffee yourself, you know? You just came from a mission, so take it easy. Don't go zoom, zoom, zoom. You have to take it easy.
Do you want coffee?
Don't you dare crash. Am I crashing?
Don't go zoom, zoom, zoom. You have to take it easy.
Oh my god.
Addicted to it. And well, that goes from person to person. Now, where is Emma?
Zuko!
Tao. You good at making armor?
I've watched it been made once or twice. Nothing simpler than nothing more complex than like a banded mail or the like, but yeah.
Could you,
Good morning, Captain.
if you'd be more than willing to help me out a bit.
Oh dear.
Need to make a base for the Aether Tech.
Yeah, I see, yeah. Well, if it is metalworking, I can help get casts together and get pieces made, if that's of any help.
Yes, I am a bit short-handed in that field. This was a joke.
I'll,
lighten the humor.
Yeah. It's one of those times where I'm unsure whether or not laughing's appropriate or not, or what level, so I chose for just a, light chuckle. Whatever the case, I'll look into probably meeting you sometime later.
I will be in the forge probably every day this week. Or 2 weeks probably.
Imagine
your legs.
Lost my right foot, fixed it by bending a joint into place and shoving a boot over it. Not priority.
Whatever the case, we'll talk about it.
Ramyorn crafting division,
There's
right?
spare metal laying around. Yeah.
If you could help, I'm trying to build up the arm first. Like, some sort of metal plating. Stronger than the last one, obviously.
Gotta go, bud.
The remainder would be Aether Tech division.
I think you should. I think you should get the framework first before you do any armoring.
Oh, I'm going to work on a sketch. Get some part ideas
Well,
down.
let me know when you got the sketch so I can. Let me know when you got the sketch so I can just form some plates around that.
Right.
Instead of randomly guessing.
It's not going to be randomly guessing. This coffee is so bitter. Anyways.
Yes, coffee.
Yes, coffee. That's what I was told. Kind of tastes like water, though.
It's like water, honestly.
Still, I'll make blueprint and stuff after I talk with Professor Oberdeen.
I don't know the details of like Aerotech limbs and such. It's too complicated.
Don't worry, I'll deal with those. I just need someone to help with the base work.
Just give me the parts you need, I'll try and smith them for you.
I might work a bit more than I normally do. Most of my armor's damaged anyways.
Yeah. Sad raw metallic limbs, they don't regenerate over time.
Yeah.
I suppose it's at least easier than regrowing one.
Something about world's strongest coffee.
Thank you.
Did we have a shuttle on her name? Like
Want a cupcake?
Millberry?
Sure.
I think I'm just
She's a basket, like you can pick one up.
Morning,
Coffee. I made coffee.
Oh yes, please.
Giant.
Alright.
Well, I would offer you another one, but I gotta make sure everyone eats first.
Oh, of course.
Nothing.
You should try the one that I made.
Come on.
Mia Solis.
How'd you make that? I'll get both of you cups.
That's good.
It's very hard to make stuff without hands.
You can quieter about it.
Take too long.
I spent less time on my own homework memorization.
I had a cookie. I could have sworn I had a cookie and then it disappeared.
You ate it.
I don't remember eating it.
Maybe you're tired.
I'm exhausted, but the coffee is helping. Despite how bitter it is.
Take a seat. Okay, I'm sorry, I had to pull all my clothes in the tub. I forgot I had spares, so.
You can't see it, but I just gave you a thumbs up back.
Oh.
Amazing.
Let's see. Well, I guess we're gonna be sat here for a while. It's fine with me. Does that not hurt? Okay. Lots of cushion. I thought out.
Amazing.
Look, would somebody who has like a simple flat ass simply say that they have a fat ass? Probably. I just have a fat ass. Fine.
Amazing.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
The logic is flawless.
Where's Stella?
Eating.
Hello, Stella.
No, she's here. I said there is Stella. Hello, Stella.
Volume. I want to change volume.
The day's only just started and I already want to fall asleep.
I made coffee if you want some. It'll wake you up.
That'd be appreciated, yeah. Thank you.
I don't drink coffee, I only drink tea, but I appreciate the concern.
I'll take a coffee.
I'll bring 2 coffees up then.
Thank you.
What?
Thank you.
You said you had coffee earlier.
I had a coffee. A singular coffee.
Ah, yes.
1 unit of coffee.
Oh, Lord.
1 unit. Standard measurement, come on.
You doing alright?
Yeah.
Huh?
What's going on?
I can't see him.
We're
Hey.
waiting for debriefing.
We're waiting on the captain's meeting.
Yeah, that's what we're doing too. We gotta talk to our team captain. Eventually.
I hope you're doing better than you ever.
Yeah, I'm feeling great. I'm still in incredible pain, but I can move around freely.
Let's go.
If I could
Yeah.
advise you, Murtaj,
Thank
maybe
you.
next time get healing faster.
When you drink it,
But then
it's
I would've
Death
taken
Wish
it from
coffee.
people who
It's
needed it.
strongest
I didn't
possible
need it.
coffee.
You did need it. You clearly needed it if you're hurting that much today as well.
Yeah, you do need it.
I'm okay.
Tastes like shit.
Murtash, if I may, the proper thing that you're thinking of is that you didn't want healing when you did need it.
No, I didn't need it. There's a difference.
There is a difference, and you did need healing.
When would you need healing?
If you're not operating at peak capacity.
When would I need healing?
Yes.
Or
Well, when I'm
When would
dead,
you
because
accept
then I'm not doing. Yeah, then I'm dead, obviously.
That's
How am I supposed to know if I need healing? Once I'm dead.
If
Either I'm
you're-
alive
if
or
you're
I'm not,
hurt.
and healing keeps you alive. So it's. If I'm alive, I don't need healing. Because I'm being kept alive already, right?
No, it doesn't. You're closer to dying.
I see that this argument is dead. Have a good day, Murtash. I hope you feel better.
Yeah. I assume that was your way of making me leave, so I'm gonna walk away and not make this awkward.
You can stay if you want. This thing.
Ah, there she is.
What an interesting fellow.
He's gonna get himself killed all the quicker.
What did they call it? I think it was natural selection.
There's nothing natural about that man.
But in contrary, everything is natural, isn't it? Especially for him. He seems like the most natural person here at this academy.
You know, now I kind of want one of those balls and a whole lot of little games.
Why?
You know, the ones with the cups. You got a ball attached to it, and you gotta like try and get the ball to the cup.
Damn it.
fun for hours.
I know what you mean. Perhaps we can ask the captain division.
Yes. I would happily appreciate that. They are fun for hours though, genuinely. What about you guys?
I remember a lot of children used to play it in the Scarmy. I myself could never do it. You know, maybe I just don't good wrist control or something.
So what's everyone gonna do today, apart from you making your arm? Balls.
Planning. I'm going to be planning my arm. Don't just make things out of thin air.
I'm gonna be spending the day relaxing. We had a long walk.
Yes. I was going to talk to Bombadil. Yeah, I was going to speak more to Bombadil and maybe add some other stone.
Earlier, what are you doing?
I'm not sure. We'll see what I run into. Right now, I'd like to sleep for 10 years.
Yeah.
Same. You know, I'm probably gonna just walk around for today. I've got nothing to do. Yeah, I have nothing to do.
Very fair plan.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, so it's a very fair plan indeed.
Kingsley! Kingsley!
Hello! Yeah!
Perhaps
Are you
something to do.
vegan or vegetarian? People are confused.
Vegetarian.
Okay. Caleb, you're wrong!
There's gotta be someone, right? Hey, do any of you do medicine?
Yes.
Let's say hypothetically there's a red dust in the infirmary, and hypothetically it got into my system and their system through the air. What does it do? How scared should we be?
You're going to
How
die.
many nervous do you see in front
Take
of
me
you?
to
Is there
it.
just one or
Take
are there
me to
two,
it.
like proper?
I have no idea what you're saying. Perhaps if there were a way you could amicably be of
You see
volume.
Nura's twin or not?
Hey, can you keep it down? You're hurting my ears. It's a little loud.
Sure, I'll try yelling a little less loudly.
He's giving them out now because
What?
Student!
I don't have a twin.
I'll yell less loudly.
You want a cupcake?
I think a cupcake is the least of my concerns currently. Well,
Hold on, let's come.
okay.
No, she's
two
she
idiots
has a
come with
basket
me.
full of cupcakes right now.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely then. Sure, I'll take one.
idiots.
Don't worry. Oh, free. I'll take two. Thanks. Here, it's one for you. See, sharing is caring. I'm such a good person.
Okay, that works now.
Cool. All right, what
Take
drugs
me
are
to
we
the
on?
powder. Yes, I would like to know as well.
Perfect.
That's nil. It's normal.
Two cupcakes for himself.
I let him because he gave it to Emma right after because I
No,
was
he
ready to,
took
like,
three.
you know.
He gave one to
Yes,
Emma
I
and
know,
he
mostly,
kept
especially
two
after
for himself.
We've all gotten used to on our little excursion.
He's a little
I
bitty
wish I
bitch.
had him so I could slap him.
You can kick him in the shin, probably fucking punches.
Anyway,
Are you gonna slap him?
Kingsley!
Hello!
He took 3 cupcakes without asking. That's rude as hell.
Yeah, that is
I
kinda
offered
rude,
one, he
actually.
takes 3.
Yeah, that's called
If somebody offers you,
taking
you
more than
normally
you
just take
than what you
more.
can.
Anyway, Lysis is confused over you being vegetarian when, like, he thought he was only not eating meat.
Yes.
The
Yeah,
cupcakes
but
don't
eggs
have
aren't
meat.
meat.
Yeah, I know.
What?
Unless they're meat cupcakes.
Excuse for everything.
Yeah, well, they're not meat cupcakes, I think.
Are
Not meat
you
cupcakes,
still
are they?
carrying around that thing?
Yeah, I didn't find a chance to talk to Bombadil.
Just put it in his. Oh wait, his room's locked. Just put it outside of his
Yeah, he's
room.
locked now. Well,
Yeah,
now I
put it
carry it
outside
a long way. I want to hand it to him.
Okay. I think he's probably at the captain's meeting right now, which seems to be running
Like
on.
that
I know,
guy's
yeah.
so
No,
far,
I
like, I really don't like him so
I
much.
think
I
he's
don't
like
know,
an entire
I got him to touch the fires because he's very
No, no, eh?
spirit, so, you know.
Like it's been a very long time that the meeting has been
Be more
We
assertive
drink an
next
entire
time.
cups of coffee.
Tell him only take one, and if he doesn't,
I know. I had one of those. I had a big one of those cups. Morgan handed it to me.
just kick him. You
It's
have
very bitter.
really
I don't.
sharp nails.
Apparently, you also put milk in it.
Yeah,
It
but
probably
then I
made
get in
it
trouble with
taste
the
better.
staff because I'm bullying the new students.
Yes.
You're not
I
bullying.
would recommend you put milk and sugar into it.
Well, he's there.
Yeah, I'll probably do that
Or
next
just
time.
torture yourself.
I know.
I'm not gonna beat him up. I'm not gonna beat him up.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Anyways.
beat him up.
Boy, we can't do this. You remember what happened last time? Let's just go back to our team. That's not last time. But
Why did I do that? It was just out of habit.
I see the captain's meeting.
No, it is not.
Are they meeting
I
in
have
the medical
absolutely
bay?
no idea what these two idiots inhaled. I have absolutely no idea what they inhaled.
I'm assuming it.
If it's red powder, I'm guessing in the medical bay. It's simply some crushed flowers.
I mean, if it's for potions, maybe, or some cinnamon or something. I hope so.
Regardless, they'll be fine.
Could be the spice.
We should lock that. We should lock them.
Spice that you were noticing.
What happened to your idea of natural selection, Anara? Come on.
Yeah. I guess so.
Too tired to sit on a rock.
Yes, because the cold ground is so much better.
I don't
Warm.
know.
Look at all the sun.
I wasn't going to try it.
What do you mean?
The only one who came to who was available there, checking what we were doing, was Mordred.
What the fuck,
What if
Mordred?
Mordred had gotten Chancellor Malik?
No, apparently not. I asked him. He didn't do anything. I don't know.
What a shit teacher. As weird as that sounds, that's kind of bad.
It's a good life, at least.
These two fucking morons.
Partners in crime, those two are. Partners in
You know, it's great because the first day they absolutely hated each other.
Oh yeah, I remember because I remember Emma pulled a knife on him. That was it. I remember that.
She did what?
Yes, Emma pulled a knife on Nil.
It was a bit of a misunderstanding though. He was standing in front of her, and when he turned around, she had her knife out, but it was kind of like a whole misunderstanding because she wasn't threatening him. It was just that she had it out at the wrong time. So.
I remember it very differently, but okay.
Hello, team.
Fall asleep on your way back, Tal.
Right. Yes, apologies. It was a full report.
No.
Including the professors.
Oh.
I'll give you a briefing at our dorm. We're to wait outside and view as the others are sorted into their new teams. An event, after all. We can't be late. But as we stand and watch idly, I'll inform you of what was said and reported.
Alright.
Yes, Captain.
To the dorms then?
To the dorms.
The dorms.
Hooray!
Feel free to take your time. Nice
Let us
as you will be.
move. Mush onwards.
Hello, Luca.
Mush.
Hi. Morning, guys.
Well,
I gotta get
Daddle?
Sorry.
how are you coping with the situation?
I've been missing an arm for years,
I'm not
so
sure why
it's
I'm
fine.
offering you this, but do you want a
Come on, get
cupcake?
your ass over here.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna reject.
Good morning. I believe there's to be a sorting of some sort.
Times must change, Kiki. I'll take your cupcake, thank you.
We're all 13 minutes dorms
Oh, okay. Finally, like,
Very
don't
good.
think I'm gonna kill you or anything.
I never said that, but I appreciate the
It
gesture.
was very much implied, but okay.
In fact, you may want to quit.
Professor Octavian!
Okay, so she can't be here because she has to go with the Chancellor because she's potentially high.
Apologies, Val, as you were saying.
I'm used to it.
That's what she told me. This is word for word what she told me. Where is Kiki?
Well,
Only, let's... yes.
Get it inside
come with me.
They're prepared. If you
I'll bring it inside my
say where
office.
you want
Come
me
with
to
me.
place them.
In the airport package. In the airport package room is fine, but more, I would like to sit down with you and look at them.
I'm sorry. No, it's fine.
Oh my god. Oh. Why? Why? Why?
Waiting for someone?
Unfortunately, still headaches.
Well, I'd recommend something. I'd head to the dorms as quickly as you can.
Ironically, that's where I'm trying to go. Headache doesn't really want to cooperate, though. I think I'll go around by the arena.
That'll work. Yeah, a few minutes.
Thank you. $11 frames is doable. Not optimal, but... 20 frames, and then just going back to normal like it's nothing. I need to upgrade my PC again. Or it's my headset. I don't know.
Right, now where's Caleb? Yeah.
Do we have to go? Do we have to go?
Alright. Suppose I'll stand in the middle, where you can all hear me. As we pay our respects to those who are joining teams, I'm sure sitting is fine, Kingsley.
I mean,
You've
we
all
did it
learned
last
it.
time and no one complained.
Precisely. But as far as reports go, there were negatives regarding our team, but nothing picked up on by the professors. Instead, what I had reported myself. Otherwise, as you might expect, the mission was successful. We successfully dispatched of the necromancer, even if not according to the original plan. Which is fine. I've been informed that plans rarely ever actually go the way they're supposed to. And additionally, despite the drastic misinformation that we had on that cavern and its size, or mineshaft I should say, the mission was successful in eradicating the dreadworms from said cavern. The nest is clear.
Oh my god.
Negatives, do you think?
Yes, of course. And negatives. So, the first immediately glaring issue that takes precedence over all of us was our failure to achieve a ordained role for the necromancer. You see, we were supposed to act as a bug-out and evacuation team. Instead, admittedly, we were approached by around 15 undead. But still, despite the drastic change in we failed to hold formation. As I belted out orders in an attempt to keep control over ourselves, our formations, all I saw as I ran the line and defended our hides as you defended each other was a team falling apart. Whilst you did elegantly a good job in defending each other, no formation was held and no commands were adhered to. I had ordered for us to move to the right where there was a gap in the undead so we could reform with the other teams to give us more chance against the approach. To provide assistance where necessary. We only had Professor Skyhead to back us up, and dare I say if we did not, perhaps one of us may have been more grievously injured. You all did well in combat and defending yourselves against the undead. Simply not good enough as a team, as a military unit. To fail in the basics, staying together and listening to orders. We did not get the chance within the cavern to try our formation, as our plans fell apart the moment we approached. So, instead, we all formed formations on the spot with other students. If I may say so, I believe you all did, if not adequately, an excellent job in some places. Kingsley, if I may point out, you're held at the front, fantastic. You provided ample defense, and others worked well with that. Aurelia, you to run into that broodmother. I did not quite see it, I must admit. I tried to keep an eye, but you're already in the middle of combat.
Oh my
You were
God!
poisoned by the moment I laid eyes on you. But you did an excellent job in holding back against the pain. And for that I commend you. Anura, you used your manner efficiently. You reported how much you had left. You kept a calm tab on your reserves. Stella, you provided valuable insight into situations around the village itself. Additionally, I did notice my lack of skill. Yet you were still there, but where I did not. For that I commend you. You have far more experience as a leader than me. Val, your reports are integral to our functioning. The first part of our plan. Your ability to work independently, to make decisions given permission, at your own risk that would provide information that was invaluable, was, well, lack of better words, valuable. Be sure to employ your abilities in the future should they be required in such matters, and please do always report back if you have any important seeing sights or perhaps even risks you'd like to take that you think you can handle. I trust your word. You've proved it. However,
good.
I would prefer if you did not get injured to such a great extent in the future. We're discussing ways to prevent this going forwards and have you losing another arm.
So, students.
I have a plan.
Once again, we find ourselves here, waiting to welcome these four souls fully onto games. When they do this, they will be glad. Even more so, they will be part of our tribe here. Family. We ask them to fight and bleed for us. This institution will grow in power alongside all of you here. It won't be long until we are taking our place on the world stage. That is inevitable at this point. Though the machinations of other nations are petty and cruel, we will someday in the near future need to work with others. The EAC, Alvendor.
Let's go, Palvendor.
Drows and Sorcerer Kings, the Shades. I don't know who we will need to ally ourselves with in the future, but we will not be able to be neutral forever. Even still, I refuse to become mere mercenaries for hire. We are as of yet unproven in our goals. And you are, as of yet, not ready to face our real enemies. But many of you, at least, seem to learn quickly. So perhaps you will be ready soon enough. I was asked recently what the Rosewood looks like after the Reefs. I have thought of this a lot over the last week. There is a reason each of you farm, hunt, craft, mine, heal, brew, read, and write. The world is falling apart, and our aspiration will not be met soon. I do not know what the future will look like, but I imagine victory will be bleak. The other staff and I are here to help train the next generation to take care of Astria when we are gone. Rosewood is not only a spear against the shadows of the rifts, but a time capsule of knowledge and power for when we see the other side of this apocalypse. You three before me have come to us choosing a destiny of war against the rest. To follow the dreams of a woman you have never met. And so it falls upon me to carry this dream to fruition. Rosewood is a place where you will find power. It is a place where you will forge bonds. You will better yourself here. And so, knowing that I, Malak Jubair of Rosewood Tribe, ask you to be heroes, visionaries, leaders, and perhaps even martyrs, do you three still wish to take up arms and fight beside us? Can the captain of Terras and Umbras please step forward?
I'm dying here.
Umbra captain, which of the insulted will be joining you? Neil, Lucia, please step forward. And do you, Neil and Lucia, swear loyalty to your captain, your new team, and your newfound family? Then please join him. Captain of Terra, please step forward. And who will you be taking onto your team? Perfect. Morgan, please step forward. Same question. Do you swear loyalty to your captain, your new team, and your newfound family? Then please, go join Terra. Of course. Now, the sorting is unfinished. Octavian, Bellicosa, Neller, Mordred, Taikuya, if you are invisibly around here somewhere.
Was not aware of
Skyet
this.
and Bombardier, please
Whatever
come
it is.
forward.
Oh no.
What? Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The being
Of
assigned
course
to
it
us.
was. I will now ask of you something great. Each of the teams has a leader to guide them into battle and to speak on behalf of their squad. And while individuals of these teams might have stat they go for advice or help, they do not as a whole have guidance. I ask you to provide this guidance. To help them when they stumble, to provide wisdom when they are lost, to teach them to better themselves and those around them. You are not going to be in charge of these teams. You are there to support and guide them. Let the team captains for every squad step forwards.
You're up to.
Right.
Well, this is unexpected. Does it? I'll take this teacup in.
It's only one, I
Hurry
hope
up.
it's not.
Oh, there we go. It was muted. The curse of drinking water.
I hope it's not Octavian.
Octavian. I ask you to guide Aqua
Oh, good.
to the best of your abilities, to help them reach the best of their capabilities. Miss Bellicosa.
Bet it's gonna be
Asking
Ignis.
you to watch over Team Ignis
Called it.
and help guide them.
If anyone, we're going to get Skyette, I bet. Or Neller, maybe. Probably Skyette. Luscat is an entire division to watch over.
Mr. Neller. Oh, do you hear that silence, Mr. Neller? I think that is fear. But you will be given the opportunity to help Team Lumen
Yes.
reach their greatest potential.
Oh.
Let's go!
I can live with that.
This was the best option and the best outcome.
I decided to task you both with trying to corral Umbra.
We lacked, what was it, unity and leadership in a military situation. Neller is best for that.
To watch over our stealthy Teen Terra, then Professor Tokuya. Although, like a stealth
This is
professor,
quite
he is nowhere to
interesting,
be
man.
found. So you have much to live up to, I think. And lastly, Skyette and Bombadil. I will be asking you to make good with Ventus. They will be your new little family. You all no doubt have much to discuss. So I will leave you all with the same words I told you all on the first day I was here. The end has come, and we are not afraid. Thank you.
Professor Neller immediately started leaving.
No. He took Tel with him.
Oh, I see.
Ah.
This appears that we are done. How are they disposing of that?
Too bad none of one of the other students get to be sorted. That's how awakens.
Have all the other teachers gone to their own team now?
Yes.
They have.
Yes, they have.
Except for ours.
Nella just kind of walked off. Well, guess we're never
Good
gonna
start.
talk to him. Great start, indeed.
Well, team, we have, well, each of the teams have been assigned a professor with an advisor and a guide. As you may understand, we have the fortune of being assigned Professor Nella.
Chancellor, please help us.
As expected.
Right. Well, I've chased him down as he saw fit to walk off immediately. Perhaps a test of his. He seems to like those. And he has demanded that we meet him at once at the beach. A discussion that must take place. So,
I will,
ready yourselves and we'll travel as a group.
Do we have to bring weapons with us? Because I don't want to bring my weapons.
I really hope not.
Then no, it has not been given as the order.
I really hope not either.
I'm sure Professor Nella will understand.
Yes. Now let us all arrive as a team,
hope so.
shall we? Not separately. In case any of us has plans for that.
I'll be meeting you at the docks, unfortunately.
You'll meet us at the docks. Very well. All right.
Let's go.
A moment. Small matter I wish to discuss. Very well. Since I have you all now, aside from Stella, I had mentioned briefly earlier to Anura, but it is important to tell you all. My attempts to convince Stella seem to have fallen to deaf ears. Now, perhaps her points are right. After all, I did happen to hear this by eavesdropping a conversation between her and Bombadil as I returned home, which, I will admit openly, is not something that should be done of someone offered trust. So, in the situation that we face ourselves, Stella finds that she can place no trust in any of us as team members. We have all apparently betrayed her trust in some way. Now, I'm unsure how that may be for all of you. For myself, I believe it is in what she believes to be my uprising as team leader. Additionally...
Sorry, can we, I'm sorry, can we just question... Why is it brushing the dirt? Why?
Go home.
It is fine.
Go home. Go away.
If you'd like to brush something, Madara, please brush the steps. Thank you.
Let him just... He's having fun.
Yes.
Yes,
well,
as you were, though.
Anyways, to keep up with the matter at hand, additionally, she has come to the conclusion that none of us seem to trust her, and that we all disdain her. Now, I do not believe this is entirely right, and I believe she's under a prejudice of her own making. She has refused to speak with us on several occasions despite my attempts, and agreed to speak with us after the end of the mission. Yet, her immediate attempts were to discuss her disdain and, well, options with other professors before consulting me. I did approach her as I entered, hearing this, and I did express that perhaps she should discuss concerns with her team. To which Bombadil just kindly interrupted and stated that she was talking about a private matter, so, well, I left it be, aside from listening in, which I admit is perhaps bad of me, so I shall do no such thing in the future. I already hold regret for proving her right on that. I can't really be trusted, can I? At least in that situation.
I actually spoke to her privately in regards to the situation as well.
I see. Shall we talk and walk before we keep Nella waiting?
Yeah, we could talk and walk. Walk and talk. Yeah.
I don't think he's amended last week.
I tried to convince her as well that leaving would be a pretty bad idea. And I gave my reasons. I told her what I wasn't happy with, and I explained to her that...
Shall we take the teleporter? Perhaps it is faster.
Please, no. My head is killing me.
Alright, we'll walk.
Let's go.
We will walk with some speed. I will be under physical distress, but I can't complain. Let's go.
Shame.
Yeah.
Didn't cost you an arm, though.
Exactly.
High one.
do think that Stella's mind was kind of made up when I spoke to her.
Yes.
And this was actually before the mission as well.
I think it was made the moment she expressed her opinions on me becoming leader. I dare say she's even spread misinformation, considering I've had reports of that going about.
Where the hell are we?
Reports?
This is the way to the docks, yes? This is where Nella went, so...
Yeah, you can go this way, and then you go past the arena.
Right.
What kind of misinformation has been spread?
Yeah, what kind?
Oh, it was, my
Not aware of
capabilities as a leader.
Ah.
Within several days of becoming one, in fact, there were a couple of staff members, alongside, of course, Stella herself, who expressed their beliefs. But I've done my best to prove it wrong.
I mean...
And we shall see
Tell,
if that has had any.
If I don't mind.
Yes.
Everybody's inexperienced, like, all the team captains are inexperienced. You can tell this. Like, I don't see why it had to be targeted towards you, though.
I can hazard a couple of reasons.
You're not taking too fucking long. I'm walking at a normal pace.
You know, it brings me some shame, I'll be honest, to have this situation happen. Some part of me had hoped that when you elected me as captain, that this would have been avoided. But instead, it seems it's only brought a dilemma.
A dilemma that can be fixed, though.
In one way or another, yes. But
As
I
rude as
feel
it
compelled to
sounds.
ask you. Did I lead you successfully? Did I meet your aspirations, at least in the field?
If anything, this further proves the point that Stella's an incapable leader.
I second that.
Anyone who immediately abandons people solely for the reason that they lose power isn't fit to lead. This further proves my theory that she has had a silver spoon in her mouth this entire time. And it still continues to sit there.
Is not served a silver platter here.
Tell, I think you did a good job.
Nobody expects you to be perfect.
Consider it's your first time leading. You did a superb job. Don't dog yourself
I would
on
also like to
being
apologize
perfect as well.
personally breaking formation. I did not have my staff on me, and not getting hit, then getting.
However, I can understand how that could be misinterpreted.
Can someone grab Stella for me?
I'll go
shall
get
do
him.
so. Alright. Alright, Kingsley.
Where's Nella?
To the left.
There he is, by the trail.
Yes.
We have taken our time. Well, we shall wait for Kingsley and for Stella to join us. Are they discussing? Very well.
They're taking
We'll
too long.
approach now.
Keep going.
We've kept him waiting.
Let's go.
Professor Nella, I have brought my team at your request. Stella and Kingsley will be inbound shortly. Alright. And there is Stella. Professor Nella, all of Team Lumen is present and accounted for. Professor. Alright. Lumen. Former pound me.
Oh, sorry, Tell, I didn't see you there. Good heavens! I could have sworn I asked to speak to Team Lumen, what was it, about 700 hours ago? How long were you planning on having me waiting here?
Yes, Professor, my apologies.
Very good. I take it we've all had our suitable bloody potty break, have we? Kingsley, you've got your nice pair of undies on? You haven't shat yourself in anticipation? Must have been a very long ride over here. Good fucking lord.
I knew this was gonna happen.
At least Val, you have some sort of credible excuse. I take it you've managed to see to what repairs you have. Have you spoken to Miss Oberdeen at all?
Briefly, haven't had a chance for a full conversation yet.
Excellent. Well, we'll make sure that you do soon afterwards. I take it the rifle's back in working order.
It is.
Excellent. Well, allow me to make a couple of things absolutely and crystal clear. When I came here to this institution, I was here to teach defensive magics, divulge my knowledge of Aethertech, lend to the safety and security of the school, and in return I was to be allowed to continue my research. You may notice, the astutely minded amongst you, that no part of this included babysitting a team. So you can imagine I'm thrilled about the entire thing. I'm sure Malik finds it very funny. Very well then. If this is to be the way of things, then we could have had worse starts, couldn't we? Tell, despite your conversation in the Chancellor's office earlier, Lumen, 2 days ago, within those caves, and indeed on the missions beforehand, performed exceptionally. Over the course of this meeting, I have been asking my Madari fellow over here to pelt rocks at you. Do try and bear it for a good length of time. In fact, it may be of various interest to know that over the course of the coming days, I have instructed all of the Madari to at points throughout the day. It's important to keep you on your toes and to make sure that you're ever ready for action. So, just so you know, this day forth, from now until whenever I get bored of the subject, you are to be continually fearing every fluffy tail you see for miles around. They will be coming at you with brooms and claws out of cupboards and dustbins, and be very curious to see what they get up to in the end. Do not hurt them at all if you can, otherwise Miss Bellicosa will be very upset. But they'll find it extremely therapeutic, I'm sure. Either way, as I was saying, I do in fact need to commend you all for your fine work within the Linvale mission. Never did I look around and see that Lumen weren't where they needed to be. Never did I have to ask Lumen to do anything twice. And truth be told, despite your current change of leadership and manifest issues elsewhere, it appears that yourselves, either through independent competence or Tell's leadership, managed to conduct yourself with merit. It is very gladdening to see. No mercy. Very good. So, tell me then, I had a little conversation with you lot all the other day, along the lines of your objectives and what it is you wish to achieve. I find that fighting brings a certain clarity to one's mind. So, are we all feeling fired up and ready to face whatever the future may bring us? Do we have a reviewed idea of what it is that we wish to do?
I see.
Now, Miss Bellicoso will be very upset. I wouldn't be casting any threats if I were you.
Yes, Professor.
Very good. And that goes for all of you, does it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good indeed. Well, in that case, I will try not to take up too much of your time. I intend to do the absolute minimum required to keep Chancellor Malik happy. At the beginning of each day, I will be finding myself somewhere around the library. After the morning's announcements, you are to report to me there. There we will have a shorter discussion as we can feasibly manage, and should nothing come up, you will be on your way. Does that sound agreeable to all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Professor.
Excellent. And if anyone asks about the cat thing, tell them it's helping with your training. I'm not sure whether it is, but it'll entertain me nonetheless. Very good then. You are dismissed. Live in fear of the third menace. Have a very pleasant day.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Well, he's getting his eye in now. I'd leave if I were you before it gets you in the eye.
Professor, if I may inquire, as team leader of Lumen, I am, of course, able to come to you for guidance outside of, well, team meetings, as they were.
I've never been more bloodthirsty with my rifle than I am with these stupid Madari now.
The feelings are mutual.
That one's not stupid. That one's not the stupid one, okay?
That one's not stupid at
I
all.
want to shoot them.
The other one.
I want
that
to
one's
shoot
not.
them.
The other one is a bit.
Don't do
shoot
it, Val. I'm
I
begging
know it's not
you.
worth it.
Please
but
don't.
shoot it.
Val,
It's not worth it.
please just go to the arena and shoot something there. It's not worth it.
I can't reload, so if I miss, it'll be not worth it
I'm
anyways.
not gonna lie, I kind of blanked out at that end because I was too busy focusing on that stupid Madari. I believe it was.
I'm sure that
Tell?
I'll recall the information afterwards. I have a good memory.
Oh,
I
okay.
wanted to speak to him too.
If we lock them up, they
Damn
can't
it.
tell on us.
But that means we have a caged pet then. That is not gonna work.
I mean, they are slaves.
You have to make it go out to the toilet.
Kingsley, you forget these are
Sorry,
slaves. Effectively. No, they are. Never mind, yes.
Taking
The Madari.
in a 16 no less.
The fucking
sure
one
the 16 doesn't mind.
There's one over there. Can we leave?
I'm gonna keep moving. If I keep moving, they can't get me.
Pretty sure the boat is gone.
can't catch me if I run. My flawless logic will prevail if I keep moving. I've had a genius plan. And that's about it. I was only really worried about my head. Fucking come at me now, Midori.
Hello, Val.
Hello. Act natural. Act natural. Go. I'm probably not faster than Midori, but...
White fried chicken is a calzone. It's covered entirely in starch.
No.
Pop-Tarts are dessert calzones.
Absolutely not. It's
What the
blasphemy.
fuck did I just
Will not
walk
be
by in
said.
here? Hang on, no. No, that's not true. You're wrong.
You incorrect.
Also, if it's covered entirely on all sides by a starch,
I'm
all
leaving.
six,
I need to find
it's
Bombadil.
technically a
I'm just
calzone.
upset.
Now, if you think about it, though, if you take a sandwich and add more layers, it's a cake. Like lasagna's a cake. And the fran's a beefcake.
You can't just walk away after saying that. You can't. You can't just walk away after saying that. I've never been more disappointed in my life.
So, Morgan.
And technically
Based on
anything
my-
without starches or salads, like a steak
Shut
and
up.
salad.
I'm leaving. Shut up.
You know, technically speaking, the ocean is just a big stew because it stirs itself and is heated from the bottom.
It is.
What does that mean?
Oh my god.
It is. It's a big soup, like a chowder.
Just don't
And
think
coffee's
about
just
it.
bean soup.
It is. It technically has a stock.
I'm gonna
hate
start
it here.
crying.
Cry more. It's good for your health.
It's so confusing. I thought I knew it. I understood it. I know nothing.
Don't
Don't think of it.
I have to. Wait, if
Fuck.
my guess is that I'm leaving. I can't do this.
Dude, sometimes do this like funny partner dance.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh.
Oh, I thought they were just really coordinated.
Are you starting to see what I mean?
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
I mean,
You're gonna need this.
I'm also starting to understand why, is that a hot dog?
That is a cookie.
Oh, that's a cookie.
Give it to Nil if he
Looks like
ever
a hot
says
dog.
something stupid, and he will
Look,
immediately
okay,
stop
look
talking.
at this. Look at this.
No, you. No,
You
stop.
can't get me now. I have a helmet.
Looks like a hot dog
Motherfucker.
in your head, but calm down, okay?
Which, haha,
Caleb,
didn't
if you
feel a
look at this
thing.
inside, does it look like a hot dog? I'm fine. It's no, you're not gonna.
He literally thought it was a hot dog.
I
think
saw
he
it.
looked at that book and he's got something stuck in his head.
Just hug it. Sing.
Okay.
Fuck, it's chasing me.
Solus, I'm gonna meet you at the training grounds. I have to find Professor Bomb.
Gallup, hide me from the Madari. Gallup, hide me from the Madari. Hide me from the Madari.
Why are you hiding from the Madari?
They're throwing rocks at
Why
me.
we hiding Midori? What would you do to get Midori?
It's part of training.
Who rocks at you?
It's part of training.
Training?
It was Neller's idea, please. Just hide me.
It sounds hilarious.
That's why Kingsley didn't want any of them near them.
Nah, it's funny.
Did you follow me yet?
Yeah, sure. Before you, phone you, wait, you go anywhere? You need me to block him?
I insulted him.
I'm gonna go to the
Because he
training
threw a rock at my
ground.
helmet.
Oh, yeah, no.
No, the Madari.
Oh, no, the Midori.
Need to use the restroom.
Alright,
I don't think he's coming. Alright. The worst bit is I'm not even allowed to shoot them.
Oh, yeah, can you shoot him?
What do you mean, can I shoot them? I could shoot the small worms. I can hit a Madari.
Well, mostly it's just you're missing a bit. Like you probably get one, but what if there's a second one? How long would it take? You're like, oh, there you go. That'll work. I don't know. You're fine not getting rocks thrown at you then.
They can also hit me with brooms or use their claws, so. Woo.
And right here, you are casting a spell.
Good. What have you learned about Mills? I am ever so curious.
Have you been reading about fuck? Of the same light, but made to strobe and do different colors. Here you can see that there are like 4 different paths, and it just there's 4 different paths with different synchronization timers within each of the Aether Tech flows. All of which always centers back to the foci. Each one of these being different spells that you are essentially making up on the way. It is not quite the same as casting a spell, but if you want to think about it, this is the same as a spell, but in the same way, that is the same as a spell.
The tricky to wrap my mind around. Not familiar with the Aether Tech. So it is essentially almost feels like you segmented a spell.
More or less, yes. And it is the Aether Tech foci that do the main process of this. For example, here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then there's a hidden 7th one. Think about that, but synchronizing 7 different foci at the same time, and there are approximately 100 different names within this Aether Tech device. That is why I call myself a professional. But it is all of these are at the same time calling and requesting aetheric energy. And, well, think of if you're doing that many small spells over and over again when you don't have enough. It becomes a slow leak. This isn't like, I think I get it. Your spells, when they backlash, you are attempting to do the horse spell, and it's coming together all at once. This is slow leak. Each one of the different parts are taking up a small amount of mana. That's why it just slowly decay. It isn't all at once, it is decay.
I could definitely do it. You said all of these are timed, right?
And more or less, it has to do with the aetheric timing of any given aetheric device. Most of these have an internal timing that don't really change.
Can you review that timing? If you have a way to supply a bit of mana to it. You may have to test it, but can you try?
Give me a moment.
Check.
Give me a moment.
Yes.
You'll come with me. I'm going to show you the differences between aetheric devices. It is good in practice.
I probably would be done with that by now, but I guess reading's hard for them.
You knew this was happening.
So. What we are looking for is the aetheric crystals with a timing of approximately 74. On that side, we start with the higher frequency. Over here, we start with the lower frequency. The lower frequency ones tend to be larger, but they're less pure. But the smaller ones are higher frequency and more pure. Cheap, expensive. Simple. We will be using one of these as a demonstration for what we're looking at. Come back now.
We will have to compare notes as to our methods of approaching this mentorship. Either way, Kiki, were you available for a conversation at all?
Here's one of the cheaper foci. Aetheric timer about 10.
Actually, I don't know how to test this.
No, sure. What are you interested in about it? How can I show you?
So the first thing, much like this one where you said there is a timing to it.
Sure.
Can you show me the efficiency of that timing?
Sure.
And do you have a way to measure it?
Yes, all of the aetheric focus are actually measured in their timing. Not so much size. Size is related to timing, but timing is the important part. This one is a very large aetheric crystal. Thus the timing is slow. You see it very slowly pulse in and out. If you pay attention, you'll see that it's around 10 per minute. This is one of our slowest ones, thus one of the cheaper ones. They tend to be very impure at times, but the purpose is there.
There's something I'd like to test, but I would hate to ruin this.
This is a cheap one. There's a reason why I grabbed it. This is called the experimentation folder.
Well, I may go somewhere where we're not in an enclosed space. Feel right with it? I'm going to try and turn this into a bit of a magical foci.
Sure, I will note that while the equations line up to approximate same things, actually putting this into the foci,
I'm not wanting to put it into a spell, I'm just going to make it a foci. There's something I want to test.
Sure, I'm interested in it. Hopefully it does not blow up with you. I would suggest doing protective shields and then try to do it remotely if you can.
I'll be back in a bit. I may have to find a spot where I can safely do this. Just in case.
Sure, absolutely. Stay safe.
You as well.
And welcome to you. It seems you're here for a reason. But you'll see if there's a bunch of equations that we were looking at. You would recognize the one in the middle, yes? It is the light rune that you were using for your rock exercise.
Yes.
But I'm curious, how can I help you?
Oh, I merely came to observe for a bit.
Sure. Welcome to the insight of rambling scientists. We kinda just go yap.
I found it quite entertaining and knowledgeable.
You would believe so. It's complicated to say the least, but I find it very interesting. You will get more into athletic timings and the nodal system of the athletic devices pretty soon, but currently we're keeping to the simple stuff. I suppose, do you want a bit of a lesson on the next part that we were going to work on?
Of course. Never.
Sure, might as well. I do not wish to see this anymore. Boop. You see the entire board just clear itself. Good. Okay. So, we start with the simple light inscription. Light on top, negative on bottom, foci on side. This is what you've been working on for a while. Very simple. The foci pulses at its timer, goes to the light, goes to the negative, and goes back. Very simple. At a high enough frequency, you can get a very steady light. At a low enough frequency, you can have a nice moody light. It works. But what I wanted to show you is the concept of the multiple lane system. Multiple lanes is the idea that you can be doing multiple different things using the same athletic focus that have similar ideas by infusing them with each other. For example, in this case, we have the light and the negative, but if we go in between, we can put a blue. It is because the light it passes through light first, and then interprets the blue part of the athletic foci. When we now do the next pulse through with the athletic timer, it shall become blue light instead of just normal light. Very simple additions. But the ideas can be more than that. Let's say we make it into a two-lane system that then leads back into the negative at the end. That means the first line is light red, second line light blue, line goes back. What we then have is a system that has half of the light being blue and half the light being red. Right here we put a switcher, and now we have alternating blue and red lights. this is the simplest form of what Aethertech is you can start to piece together equations in strange ways thanks to these different parts that we have developed over time. We only have so many of these different small parts. Part of the research that I do is see what type of materials can handle what parts, how many parts they can handle, and what frequency of Aethertech focus it is able to handle without the entire thing exploding. It's as simple like that. You have a charge, you have a frequency. You have parts that require energy, and you have a way for it to all come together again. Guess what? This is not the end of it. Aethertech gets very complicated. Think of this, but with 5 different synchronization foci that you have to do.
I've seen some of my parents' notes, yes. It gets quite elaborate.
Exactly. To say that things that I have worked with could span this entire board is an understatement. I don't believe it would be enough room. These diagrams can be impossibly large and incredibly complicated. But in the end, you get cool things like this.
Or legs.
Or legs. So, honestly, one of the wonderful things about these simplistic legs, because I would say while these are very good working legs, they are simple. They do not do much. Is they mostly only have control points there, control points there, and control points there. Depending on where your cutoff is, you will have a control point where your cutoff. These are not very complicated either.
That's why it's so simple.
Oh, they are one unit. Ah, very good. Then you can do the synchronization yourself instead of having to do power uses. Yes, that is all you need. But for context, I have built fully functioning legs, where all of the false, but they weren't really legs at that point. They were still metal. Couldn't quite make it work with the wood. Where each of the individual parts of the legs moved independently of each other and would have a lot of really interesting movement options with it. But we can look into that in the future, depending on what you want to do.
Might come sooner than I'd like, though, considering how easily they are damaged, apparently.
Yes, that is there's a reason why most of my work is designed for the betterment of others. Most of my war work gets created and destroyed pretty fast, but it did its job. I do not enjoy that as much. It's a lot different, and you'll learn what you are good at and what you want to work with in the future eventually. But for the most part, it's whatever gets presented in front of you. Unless you have money. Do you have money? Because if you have money, then you can make whatever the fuck you want.
Not technically, but...
Not technically. So maybe your parents have money,
yes,
or your grandparents have money. I see. Well, in that case, you still have to worry about money. But we will get into the different parts. Which project were you working on again?
The cooler.
The cooler. Interesting. I suspected it would be done very soon. Once we get that done, we can move on to some of your more interesting projects.
Yes, I am.
Now tell me, what progress have you made?
Currently working on a base for it. Currently working over a minor design oversight on which cooling the inside with simple metal sheets also made the outside incredibly cold.
Yes, it's a similar problem that you can run into with the light, where it's essentially you're missing the negative. you need to have an exhaust part or a decay state for the it's not to just make everything go. It is a mistake I've seen hundreds of times. It's fine. But if you are still needing parts for like the base part of the cooler, may I suggest you look at the crafting division. Not all of Aethertech is, in fact, probably around half of Aethertech is actually Aethertech. The other half of it is collaboration with other places. Things like crafting, things like the alchemical division, and more recently the magic division. I would suggest you get in contact with them.
Well, I seem to be in luck as I am also part of crafting division.
Ah, perfect. I suppose that is why you are dexterous? I don't know. But in that case, if you were handy, well, singularly handy at this point. I'm curious, do you, would you like to use the Valatile? I believe that I was going to retire very soon.
I was actually going to look for permission to use it for a couple of weeks on a project I had in mind. I have a spare arm, but it is...
Oh.
I was taking it apart to research it, see how it works.
Ah, sure. In that case, you will have full permission to use any of the Aethertech laboratory at any time. In fact, everybody of the Aethertech division does. You do not need my permission to be working up here.
Understood.
We don't leave sensitive things up here. This is a classroom.
Just going off of what I learned from crafting division, where we need permission for everything.
Ah, well, guess what? Our projects are too big and too numerous to be able to have it. Permission, allies, no. You come here, you work.
I see. Good to know.
You should have seen me in my heyday. I'd be working on 10 different things at the same time, and they all wanted it done yesterday, in fact.
Sounds familiar.
Okay, get to work. Go do Aethertech. Go.
Unfortunately, I will most likely work more tomorrow. I have to go figure out a way how to avoid Madari from throwing rocks at me.
Dodge.
Fair point.
Good luck, don't die.
Awesome. I got permission to work. And if I'm taking apart another item... I almost jumped off that ledge, oh my god.
Maybe they know. Professor.
Hello, students. What is up? See what? I don't see anything.
We had a message from the Chancellor. There are spirits on campus. You are not.
Oh. That's what's happening.
Oh.
Well, I can't see them, but don't worry about it. They don't mean no harm. Just don't say any insulting things like they look fat or ugly. And they have feelings too, as they say. You've been here for quite a while. This has happened before.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Fair. Don't worry, it will pass. They're probably just doing their weird migrating season or something.
I saw a spirit, but it was just Sakura.
Yeah.
She was hunched over in a strange way.
Do you think the spirits are impersonating other students and professors?
Well, if they are, don't tell them about our secret plans.
Gotta be careful about. Are you sure you're not an
We want
imposter?
to to ourselves.
I'm not. I swear to God, Professor.
I'm just testing you. Yeah, that's the reaction I know young Yuki would make.
I've been with her the whole time,
Val,
Professor.
Val, you're being
That's good to
awfully
hear.
silent.
Oh.
I'm trying to
What did you
ignore
get?
the
What
fact
did you
that I'm
get here?
seeing spirits.
Oh, so what happened to your arm, if I may ask you? That's not rude, is it?
So there was the Dreadworm Queen,
Emma?
and my arm was too close to the mouth, so I'm currently working on a replacement.
I see.
Which is why I actually wanted to talk to you.
There are spirits on campus, and you were not to harm them.
Well, sure thing.
To expedite the process.
Poke. Can I poke your little opening there?
Sure. It's just a apertech joint.
You don't feel anything, do you?
Dealing with a fear piece,
I haven't
which
said
I'm
that
very
they've
proud
just
of
been
that he's
here.
Oh, cool. It even move. That's pretty cool. Anyways, what did you want?
I'm moving my arm. Well, at least I'm trying to. I'm going to be doing multiple overnight processes to expedite getting a new arm.
Yes.
You know what? It's been a couple of days, sure. I'll come by your dorms later to give you a special dose of stamina potions. Well, how is that?
I was actually gonna ask if you have a powerful version. Something to keep me up for
Don't
about
worry, I got
10 hours.
Don't worry, I got something extra ready for you. Don't worry about it.
Don't laugh too hard. You might swallow a bug or something.
I know. It's mosquito season too. Don't want to get stung by any of those.
Okay. I am looking for.
Guess I'm lucky.
About some magic stuff.
I don't have to worry about mosquitoes. as
Anyways,
much.
I need to do something with young Tao. It's sunblock, but we can call it that. But I'll have to go. I'll catch you later then.
Yes, I will see you then.
How it's supposed to work, but
It's a special invention I patented called Bomb the Sunaway.
Where's my team? They always disappear like this. We're at the 2-hour mark and they're gone. I guess I could try the training grounds.
Damn, I really thought.
That's okay.
Hey,
Better
actually,
luck next time.
I'm gonna go take a seat.
Go do that.
Yeah,
Thanks.
give me a moment.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing. I just thought I'd check on by, see how your team's doing. They took on two of the, prior unsorted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just finished up their first spar. I wanted to see what they could do in a melee combat situation.
Give in, good.
I see.
Bring the criticism.
Let you
What
like
I did
him.
wrong.
Neil, did
Actually,
you lose?
I think it's gonna be interesting. I actually won.
If they had their bow, I was done, by the way. There was no way I win that. If they had their bow.
Yes.
At all.
I was really hoping that she would have been using the bow.
Hey,
Yes.
Oh, good game. Oh, fuck.
Pause.
Oh, fuck. Not again. Not again.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Ah, you hit me so many times. I don't know where to block. If there's one good thing I can say, I have no idea where you're swinging ever when you reel back. You are not telegraphing it at all.
How's your
Perfect.
day been going well?
Fantastic.
Training good?
Okay.
I found out the Madari can't hit me in the head if I wear my helmet.
We'll go over some detail.
I can't eat any
That
food.
is a good idea.
Planning positions and stuff, but for now I could teach you the basics of how to block, if you'd like.
It is a predicament.
Perhaps they'll start targeting you at dinner time.
Great.
Don't shoot them.
Let's see. Go ahead and each of you grab a
I'd advise against it.
the basic one.
About, the feeling's mutual.
Heal him.
Tell me, Val, have you seen Anora anywhere? There's,
No, I really
seems
haven't.
to be something right.
You are the first team member I've seen
You know that,
since we
right?
talked to Nella.
That way we can outnumber Luca.
Besides Stella, who
Wow.
doesn't count.
I think we already outnumbered.
She doesn't count, no. Double that now.
Okay, man, why are these
Well,
so heavy?
regardless, I've got a bit of interest in what seems to be happening.
One of you is
Hi.
the quickest.
Tell.
In which
Definitely
way?
tell. I'm missing a foot.
Okay, could you grab Acteris, or Professor?
I'll try it.
Okay, get Malik.
Why don't you take her to the infirmary and
One
ring the
moment.
medical bell?
Let me just use... Yes.
Use the teleporter. It's right there.
I was about to use the communication hearing, but that also works. Wait,
Her
no, she
hands are
used it.
black. I
I
don't think that's a definition of all right.
I,
And it's pretty simple and
I
straightforward.
can't really
okay?
see that far.
Hold your sword out,
And walk closer.
aiming at your opponents.
Couldn't really tell.
Their eyes.
They're going to the infirmary, they're fine.
Great. Now for a high block, you simply raise it up and to either side, whichever side the strike is coming from. So either left or right. And then for a mid block, you simply bring it around the middle like that. And for a low block, you turn the sword upside down and do the same. So, okay, if I were to attack high, and you were to block, it would be like this. Oh, wait, what's wrong? Yeah, I would've died right there. Okay, so that would have been left because you swung right, and then the opposite's true. Okay, sure, yeah. So let's go from your left to right, and then going down. So we start at the top, then we go to the bottom. Okay. All right, ready? Yeah, hi.
It's really not working, Val. That would be
That's Emma.
Yes. Tell me, how do you fight when completely exhausted and you feel like you can't even raise your weapon?
Do you need an adrenaline boost?
If I can get one.
Taking damage usually helps.
And I suppose I didn't need to be warned about that ahead of time, you know?
Well, I asked you.
That wouldn't have...
It's a pommel.
Thank you.
You'll be fine. It's a lighter weapon, too.
I think I got just a little bit of energy. Right.
Otherwise, usually I rely on
Get all right.
my arm. Doesn't require stamina.
Yes.
Or my legs also doesn't require stamina.
Suppose that would help quite a bit. A bit. You know, this is just a lost attempt, Val. I'm sorry, You know, I just saw Luca over there with what he was doing, and I was thinking it would be great if I could perhaps train or do something like a combat drill for our team, for those of us interested, but no energy. Perhaps I just need to rest today. But we've got to work on just damn formation keeping. I panic. We need to handle this fear. I know you probably did fine, well, all things considered. I know your experience, but they're not, and, well, I guess I'm not that much either. So, any advice?
The first time one's life is threatened with others, their natural instinct is to flee, not because they want to, but because it is their nature of being alone. Formations isn't the key here. We know formations. We can do formations.
Right.
It's mental.
It's fear.
It's fear. You have to override someone's natural flight or fight response. Make it so that they rely on their teammates. A trust exercise.
I see. Right. Trust exercise. Well, try that then. A couple of days from now, we'll gather everyone that wants to be a part. No, we'll gather everyone. And do some trust exercises. Could you perhaps suggest or take charge in at least the creation of such things. I'm
Well, in
not too sure
Palvendor, we
myself.
used
You
to
see, trust for
shoot
me is more
apples
to do
off
with
of each
fighting.
other's heads. I don't feel like that would really work in this situation.
No. A bit too much.
You could always try stabbing someone and asking them not to flinch, and if they do flinch, they actually end up getting hurt.
That is quite a degree of trust. But
Otherwise, there's the trust fall, but I don't feel like that would work out in this situation, considering it would take...
no.
No, none of us could catch Kingsley. He's too heavy.
No, would be crushed. Well, in that case, I suppose stabbing. Perhaps everyone's within an inch of their life being gone in a moment.
Would you like an example, quick?
Sure.
I have the training blade already, so it won't actually cause any severe damage, so... Hold both of your arms aside, like a T pose.
T, got it. I'm T-posing, Val. Okay.
You have wings, it was a little harder to go high. Usually it works best when you aim right for the face.
No one stop that.
Ah, you flinched. Gotcha. See? Natural response.
I get
There's
it.
nothing wrong with it, though.
Overriding that natural response. And we have Madari throwing rocks at us. Would you like me to
I'd might
try
turn it's
some of you?
yours.
All right.
I can only do it with one hand, but I'll try my best.
Like that, or quicker?
Quicker usually helps, but the point is you have to be close.
Close.
However,
Within an inch.
you have to be within your parameters too. Because if you slip up and actually cut someone, it has the opposite effect.
Right. I don't trust myself right now with wielding a blade that accurately, so there you go.
I still don't know.
Get out of my hand, you...
Now it's still sticky. I think the last person who used it was eating at the same time, probably Gellum.
Sweaty palms. Yes.
Or Lafron. Or Murtash. It was probably Murtash. That sounds the most reasonable.
She's a little sticky.
Why is Murtash sticky? Why do you know that Murtash is sticky?
It's just the way he acts. You know, he's wearing those goggles for his eyes now. And the, Look.
I wear sunglasses.
His
Mine's
personality is sticky. He seems to attach, if you get me.
Oh,
Maybe he does also
just
sweat.
talking about clingy. Very different.
Drenched again. Yes, clingy, not sticky. Right. True. Well, I get it. Trust and building that through near-death experiences with each other is certainly a way to go.
Do you know the easiest way to gain trust? Through missions.
Yeah.
Saving a teammate's life in an actual life or death situation is always more beneficial.
I see. Then if we can put that trust in each other, then there shouldn't be anything to worry about. You see, when everyone's held closely together in caverns, I think it's much easier to hold a formation because you have nowhere to retreat to without treading over your teammates' boots. But out in the open, you can go wherever you please in panic.
Well, I suppose it's something to think about.
Oh
I
my
recommend
god,
we all
Palm's gonna
try this
fucking
trust
die.
exercise, and if you... Oh dear. You know, he's good with his bow, though.
He put his bow down.
I'm not sure about that mace. Well, I dare say he might surprise us.
Head hitting. No head.
Alright, here we go. Someone count us down?
What the fuck is that?
Sure, it's
He's leaving his left side all wide open.
1. Fight!
Get him!
What the fuck? Fuck!
I did not expect it at all.
What did he do? I wasn't expecting that one.
I don't know, but the hammer went right through him and did it again.
Oh my god, hi.
Weird magic.
What's up?
It's a punch.
Am I whispering?
Oh, this is how it's gonna go then.
No idea. Well, he was seeing some floating thing around.
Do it again! That was
Mordred sent
fun!
me after him, but I lost track of him immediately.
Same with me. They
Something
seem
to
to
do with
really
that.
want to deal.
Through him.
They really seem to be interested. Kingsley, or at least I saw them move around the bit. That's all I really know, though.
I see. That makes sense.
Don't go too hard on him,
Caleb,
Gil.
careful with the hammer.
He's dodged like 5
Remember
or
what
6
happened with
swings,
me?
he'll be
Yeah,
fine.
careful with the hammer.
Ring out!
Okay, yeah, that's enough, that's enough. That's all right.
Win by technicality. The loser's way.
Yes. Well. The fuck, did he knock him out?
Probably.
Well. He was good at that disappearing thing.
Take
Reminds
notes.
me of myself, just faster. Yes. I shall.
Don't worry about it.
Ooh. Perhaps sometime I'll ask you for a
Perhaps we have a
spar.
lot to learn from each other. I'd like that. Just perhaps not when I'm falling apart physically.
I meant when you were more awake.
Yes. Yes, and not when you, are missing an arm and a leg.
Bold of you to assume I need either of those to
Punishment.
beat you.
You know what? You're welcome to try. Without an arm and a leg, You know what? Life is full of surprises. You're welcome to kick my ass, though.
Give you the Eintil treatment.
What is that?
You have to find out.
Great. I
I'm
can't
sure,
envision I'll
I'm
enjoy
sure
it.
you've seen a bar fight before, correct? And how there's usually
Oh,
one
plenty,
person in
yes,
said
yes.
bar fights who is absolutely wiping the floor with anyone who gets close, any means necessary. That's but a fraction of the Eintil treatment.
A fraction of your power.
See, unlike
I
most
see.
of those people who are fighting, I know a lot about, what's the word? Biology.
You know where to strike.
Took down Kingsley with just 2 hands, didn't I? Well, 1 actually. I only punched with
That's
my
true.
right.
That's true, you did. Quite frankly, I thought you almost gave him a skull fracture or something of the liking.
I did kick him in the jaw.
Surprised there wasn't a dent in the back of his head after that.
I did kick him in the back of the jaw. The front of the jaw. Bottom, bottom. What do you call under your chin?
Hmm.
that the bottom
Your
of your
neck?
jaw?
I mean, I guess it would be the bottom of your jaw. Yes.
Would it be
must
the
be.
back because it's
There,
just
the gullet?
a single
Gullet,
bone?
maybe.
Motioning with my left arm again. Just the back because it's just the single bone. Because there's just a flesh flap under there.
That's true. I have no idea. I'm sure a medical student would know.
I'm gonna say
my God,
back.
she can fly. I didn't know.
She has 2 wings. What do you mean she
No
can
wonder
fly?
I can never find her. I have 2 wings
Nello
and I
can
can't
fly.
fly. Val. He does magic.
So does she.
And she flies without it. I wish I could. I mean, I guess I'd be more like a bird. That
In
she's
all
kind of like,
perfect honesty,
Mm.
your wings are
Yes.
much too small to fly. You can maybe glide with training. You have holes at the bottom of your wings too. Doesn't
yes,
help.
I know. Yeah. It is unfortunate. Well, you know what, perhaps gliding then. Yes, Professor.
Try to understand a little. A short while ago, you were tasked with overlooking one Ivian.
I was, I'm afraid. He completely and utterly escaped my vision within a couple of moments.
And did you alert anyone to the fact that the man you were tracking had gone missing?
I did not, Professor.
Excellent news. I'm very pleased. Great. We shall see.
I apologize.
Apologies and words are not enough. Around the grounds.
I understand.
Do not attack them. Please. And should anything else go amiss, inform someone. Just a brief conversation. You have the earpiece for a reason.
I heard one of the spirits or something.
Professor Neller?
Yes, what is it?
Hello,
teach me
a
to
moment of
fly.
your time. He wants to learn Ventus magic to try and fly.
I would like to fly.
Fantastic. That's really good news.
Thank you.
Good. Anyway, I shall find this out. I will deal
What
with
does that
this
mean?
first, and
Where do we
then
go from here?
That means wait.
What is it?
Yeah, I guess there's more pressing matters at hand. We can get some books from the library, though. Or talk to
Maybe he
Colin.
wasn't being honest. He said he was super pleased a second ago, but he didn't sound very pleased.
Do not attack them. And if you see
Good luck.
Ivy-
Last I saw, he was at the dorms.
Again, let us know, please.
Would it be gratifying?
Evading supervision.
I shall,
No.
of course.
Oh look, there's his team captain. He might know something.
You're using him, right?
He unfortunately doesn't know anything about him.
Well, here, I'm gonna take a quick sit down.
Satisfying. Okay.
We're gonna take a quick sit down, and I'll be right back, okay?
Sure.
Luca, do you have a moment?
Sure, Val.
As you are, no doubt aware, I am currently down an appendage. I'm actually going to be working on some Aethertech designs for a new one. I'm letting you know this ahead of time. It's not going to be right away, but your assistance would be appreciated. I know you have a lot with your team, but any help can help.
Well, I'm not sure what I could do for that. I feel like that's too complicated for me, but
It will mostly
tried
be simple
asking-
instruction following. I'll be writing down most of the things and be good practice for all of Aethertech Division, to be honest.
that's true. Well, right now I'm still trying to get those flyers made so that everyone has those for
Oh, of course. Like
by
I
the next
said,
mission. But then
no time soon.
after that, it should be okay to help.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Gaia is looking for you at the infirmary.
I see. Very well. I'll be there shortly.
Use a spear. I'm an archer.
Exactly. Caleb, let's do spear practice.
We have to teach. We need to teach you guys how to use spears so that you can join.
There were spirits and we shouldn't harm them, but nothing besides that.
Skyette is looking for me? Why? For what purpose?
They're given her multiple potions. Aren't we not supposed to do that?
Val, nice to speak with you.
Uh-oh.
Emma has severely damaged her arm. Frostbite. It looks very bad. And the Chancellor is not here. This might mean that she will lose both her arms. We don't know yet if that's certain. But as somebody who has experience with Aether Tech and a new limb, I was wondering perhaps if you could reassure her that should the worst happen, there is a way forward.
Well, at least until he arrives.
Of course.
Thank you,
Give me a
Val.
bit. Let me just cook out
You
something.
can go see her.
A moment, I'm gonna take this off.
You hear that, don't you, Professor Mordred?
I am not hearing anything.
Yes, I heard that.
Oh, okay then.
If you need to go,
So
I can stay here with the students.
No, since Chancellor Malik won't be here for a while, I'm doing traditional medicine to help young Emma out. This is not a good substitute, but it's the best we can do at the moment. Basically, Mordred, I feel like
Come, I'll take you in, Val.
I'm gonna go get you some water. You want anything else to eat, snack on? I recommend some soft foods.
Kiki up. More cupcakes if you have.
Cupcakes would be great.
Alright, I'll go grab the cupcakes.
Emma,
Yes.
unfortunately, we can't find the Chancellor. There is some incident going on. But I brought Val here to just reassure you that everything will be okay.
Thanks. Much appreciated.
Val obviously has lost an arm before.
And both
other
my
limbs.
legs.
Professor, I think
Yes.
the comparison is premature. I don't
I'm
think I'm
trying
gonna
to
lose anything
calm
today.
Emma. Frostbite is a rather... It takes more than it leaves.
Yes. Well, worst case scenario, we could be loose limb buddies.
Perhaps you could share your experience to reassure.
We're not going to let you lose your limbs.
You won't lose limbs,
I
don't
rather not,
worry.
but worst case.
Shall I leave them?
Actually, what happened to you? Didn't you used to have a robot arm or something? Hypothetical arm?
Bitten off by the Dreadworm Queen. It's a common thing, unfortunately.
Sucks.
Here's some water. Hopefully get the taste of... Did you have a cupcake?
Did I? Oh, no.
That's a basket with like at least 5 cupcakes.
But here, let's wash out the taste of that the antibiotics first.
Yeah,
Ready?
but Gil, one thing first. Can you stop looking so serious? I'm not gonna lose my hands.
Sorry. It's been a rough day.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right. What's her current situation?
This table.
They've been treated. I gave them some antibiotics from the potion cabinet. Oh, I already grabbed the blood potion just in case. I don't know
No,
if their
don't worry.
vessels are damaged or not.
This is a special brew that I made.
Oh,
Now let me see your
I'll
hands.
put this one back.
The Chancellor is in a little bit of a bind at the moment, so you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. But let me see your hands. How bad are they? Can you move your hand?
Right now, they're very wrapped in.
They're
Can you move them?
They're wrapped up.
They're very
Be,
wrapped.
be very
wrapped up.
careful.
Wrapped up and,
Frostbite
like, okay, the
can
wrapping-
cause limbs
The
to break
wrapping
off.
is
So
keeping her fingers separated, so I think she's unable to move them as well.
You can't move them. All right. You still feel pain?
A little bit,
probably
but
do, but
Skye did a thing. I'm like on a lot of painkillers right now, so it's not too bad.
understandable. All right. That is quite.
ironically, feeling
Can
something
you
is
explain to
actually
me?
good.
Yes, actually.
It's when it goes numb is the problem.
Can you explain to me how this happened in detail,
what?
if that's all right?
Well, I was sparring with Suku. We were sparring. I started to get that feeling in my stomach that I did last time this happened, but this is the second time it happened. And then I tried to do the thing Malik told me to do to make it not happen, but then it happened anyway, and my arms get completely covered in ice and frost.
Fortunate. Okay. Alright, what I have, since Malik won't be here for a while, we're going to have since Malik won't be here, thankfully you have me here. This is a little special potion that I have. This won't heal anything, but it should help until Malik comes and make sure that your hands won't fall off, basically. Now, this is going to.
We won't
No, don't worry, you're
lose
not gonna,
any
you're not gonna lose a
limbs.
limb as long as I'm here. Now I'm going to apply this on your skin, and it's going to sting. But if it stings, that means you can still feel. All right?
Okay,
Alright,
the
let
stinging,
me
good
call you
sign.
to unwrap her then. Yep. Can you
Yeah,
unwrap
can you-
the bandages then?
Like an unfortunate present.
We're going to apply this thing. It should prevent any any more major damage.
Yeah.
You're okay. There's nothing unfortunate about that.
Look, Emma. Remember, you can have all this basket of cupcakes after.
Yes, of course. Just think of nice, happy things like cupcakes, cookies, flowers, carrots, whatever other things you like.
Wait, what?
It's going to sting for a bit. There we go.
Oh yeah,
There
I'm
we go,
feeling
you're
it.
feeling
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
That's good.
That means you still have nerve endings, and this thing can still be salvaged. Don't worry.
Hallelujah.
There we go.
Woo for the face.
Don't worry, you're almost done.
Woo, you have lives.
Almost done. There we
Oh
go.
look, it's Malik.
This should promote. Well, perfect.
Okay.
Get in there. Well, this should speed up the process then. There you go. And perfect. All right, I fixed it up for you. You can finish the rest.
Excellent. So this happened again, did it?
I was sparring and I tried to but it happened.
All right, she should be all set now.
I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna start panicking.
Well, I won't be needing this anymore.
Alright, now I can...
What a day. You were supposed to go to the beach and make some explosions happen.
The damage is definitely not severe enough to worry. Besides, we have plenty of
That's good to hear.
medical staff here.
to pick up something from mine.
Yeah. Everyone's doing a great job.
My situation and hers are nothing alike. She has medical support, divine healers, alchemists, all of it. I had a couple doctors, some shoddy aether tech, and my determination. Even if she did lose both arms, it is a luxury to get a prosthetic in this environment. There is nothing for her to worry about in the slightest. sorely.
Hopefully all is well.
I was just called to the infirmary by Professor Skyette.
I see. Are you injured?
No, Emma was. Skyette was worried she was going to lose her arms and wanted me to, assure her everything's okay as someone who's gone through the process.
It's a bit morbid, don't you think?
She was perfectly fine. She still had nerve endings in her fingers. She could feel pain through her arms. She wasn't going to lose her arms at all.
Well, I trust you were the best emotional support, Val.
Hello, we're here.
Oh, hello.
Midori started pelting us with pebbles and stuff again.
That's why you wear a helmet.
Yes.
You know, I might invest in one. I need to go get it quickly.
Yeah. Hello.
I haven't seen anyone like all day. It's good to see everyone again.
I apologize. You know, actually,
that was
wait.
oddly
Been a weird day.
I still haven't spoken to Bombadil. God damn it.
He's in the infirmary.
Tel did
It's been
say
quite
that
busy.
if Cecilia were to talk to Lumen, it would be in the evening. It wouldn't be gone too long, for
That's
just in
true.
case.
I really must find Bombadil, though. I do apologize.
The infirmary, where Emma's apparently going to lose her arms, maybe.
Oh, God, what did she do?
As far as I can tell, accidentally used magic.
You don't accidentally use magic.
Even I
Good
don't.
question. All I know is I watched as ice
So
formed
she tried
along
to
her
kill her fucking
arms.
opponent, and then it backfired on her. Deserved.
Hmm.
I'll give a few moments for Telkaros and Cecilia.
Okay.
If they don't show up, I'll assume she wants nothing to do with us.
Lubin and Terra are having a dinner party thing in 20 to 30
Now?
minutes. 20 to 30 minutes.
Oh, good. That means I can avoid it.
Hmm.
Apparently somebody's making gumbo. Morgan's making gumbo. I don't know what that is.
I'm not familiar. Aye. You know, I just spoke to Sarvera.
no.
She could have told me that.
Get away from the Midori.
Yes, not before taking one rock straight to the head. I thought I could intimidate it by looking at it and egging it on instead of just...
Are there Midori outside right now?
Not right
Oh
now,
God,
no.
did you let... Oh, okay.
So if they're outside, I'll grab my gun and... I won't hit one, but... It's a thought that counts.
Careful, if you aim one and Bellicosa walks on by, she'll have your head. Actually, she'll have the team's head.
I'll blame it out, though.
True.
Oh, Tell, by the way, the whole Terra and Lumen thing is happening in 20 to 30 minutes.
20 to 30, right, got it.
Yes.
Thanks for letting us know,
I will
Captain.
keep an eye on the time-tracking device known as the Sky.
Moon. The moon.
Okay.
Just use the moon.
The moon. The moon. I'll use the moon.
Any luck with
Oh.
Cecilia?
Oh, I spoke to her. She had no interest in talking to the team at all. And when I inquired into her reasons, she said, "Oh, you know well why," before walking on off, all proud of herself. Despite me questioning from behind, there was nothing else.
So, I left it at that. There seems to be no hope with nobility.
Then don't waste your time further.
No,
Wasting
I don't
your breath
intend
on
to.
someone who doesn't deserve it.
Oh well. To a brighter and better future for Team Lumen, I suppose, whenever Stella finds her way out.
Good riddance.
I just see lost potential, I'll be honest. I think I might have been one of the few out of us that saw quite a bit in her as a captain beforehand.
She screwed herself over
Perhaps
from the
my
start.
faith- Yes.
Despite her condition, having a separate room in the main building means she's less likely to even see half of us. Additionally, her eccentric behaviors were multiple.
Knock knock, Lumen.
Yes.
Doors open. Wait, it might not be. I might have locked it on the way in. Hang on.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted me to just intrude.
No, come on in. Sorry, it was the
Hello.
Madari thing.
Sorry, we had a knock on our door from Kingsley. I was wondering if you needed anything from Terra.
No, I'd already gave my I was giving Tusk Love to Morgan.
Okay.
She already got it, so.
Am I interrupting?
Oh great, more of a reason not to go to the dinner party.
What is that book?
We're having a team meeting. Right now.
Erotica.
Got you. Sorry about that. Okay, everyone's still
It's
invited.
alright.
If they want to
Bye, Captain Jack.
Morgan has made a lot of it.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Wait. Jack, is Ivy is Ivy okay?
He's back. He's
Good. Alright.
Had he gone missing?
Yes, he did. And there was an entire matter in which, I was wrongly accused of doing bad with the duty. Actually, no. To be frank, I misunderstood the gravity of the situation. But, Professor Nella's handling that. Mordred, seemed to make light of it and even said Ivian should chase after the spirits by himself. And Mordred
That
then
would
spoke
kill
to me
him.
for a minute and a half before telling me I should go chase after Ivian. I'd already lost him, and quite frankly, I think Professor Mordred should have perhaps.
So Nella will handle that. Still, I should have reported.
Mordred shouldn't really have a say in the whole spirit stuff.
Yes.
So
But
what those fish
anyways,
are.
anything that makes me look worse in the professor's eyes is always a plus, isn't it?
Why does
Even
it
if
matter?
It's not my fault.
I don't like
I'm just trying
sarcasm.
Sorry.
Tell.
What?
Why does the professor's opinion on your leadership matter?
Well, I suppose you all put your trust in me, and I understand that now, and I respect that. But there will always be this nagging voice in my head telling me that I'm not good enough, and that I should improve, and that, well, I'm not worthy. And so, every
That's
time
good.
situations happen that are...
People who don't
Is it?
have that voice end up dead.
Right.
It's good to doubt yourself.
You know,
It only becomes a problem when you let it stop you.
I don't want it to stop me. Although, if I must admit, last night while we were camping, spent the majority of it pondering over our plans and how they had been intruded upon, stepped upon, how our formations fell apart, and everything that could have gone wrong. Everything that didn't, but everything that did, too. Injuries, pain, fear. All of it served to keep me up at night. Wasn't my problem this time, I don't think, although I must admit I feel incredibly out of it today, but at least it's just sleep, perhaps. I haven't even eaten, so I'm looking forward to the food over there. We're meant to be doing a thing. Anyway, I'm rambling. Look, I didn't expect the weight of all of you to be quite this heavy on me, I'll be honest. Although I suppose no one does.
I mean, Kingsley's quite big.
Yes, Kingsley. Yes.
Light humor. I don't mean anything rude.
Oh no, I know. It's fine.
Well, I'm glad everyone's still here. Even Stella. Even if she's going to leave and go off somewhere else. I'm glad we didn't lose anyone. No one seems to have been ailed in the mind, the body, or soul. And I suppose, as a captain, I can't ask for anything more, so.
I technically consider my arm part of my body, but they can be replaced.
Right. You did suffer the worst.
And my
out of all
foot.
of us. Yes.
Go for a
and
new
your
foot.
How is that, by the way? Is anything happening with that? I don't really know the process.
I'm still working on my cooler, but I'm gonna start making designs for a new arm. I figured if I'm doing one arm, I might as well do two. And I figured if I'm doing two arms, just make a full armor set. Old one's damaged anyways.
I see. Then, as your team captain, I'm happy to... What? Discuss with Malik, or... Well, perhaps Skyette, or the Aethertech professor, what's the name?
Oberdeen.
Oberdeen, yes. I'm more than happy to discuss with them requisitioning additional supplies, or working any charm I might have. You know, it's important that you're fully functioning, so... Perhaps a word from a team captain might help.
Don't worry. I think I have the Aethertech supplies on a good note. Oberdeen seems to like me.
Good.
She rambled a lot today.
That's great. I'm glad professors like you.
A single one, yes. Actually, Nella likes me too. And Skyette. I'm starting to realize a pattern here.
Yes. All of a certain type.
Except Overdeen. It's mainly scary ones. Oh well.
So, how do we all feel about Nella?
The best pick for this team.
Scary.
You know,
Albeit his methods are a bit unorthodox.
I think he enjoys his methods very much, but if any man was effective on the field that day, it was him, so...
Yes, he has beyond earned my respect in that regard. I am happy with Eller. Even if he has Midori and walks at us.
I kind of lost a little bit of respect for him and a little bit of his scariness when he said have you Kingsley, have you put on a new pair of pants?
Yes, you should have heard him earlier, my god. So,
All the captains, right? We all met. And Zuko was standing there.
Well, I was exhausted out of my mind you. I was trying not to fall asleep on the spot. You know how it is. And Zuko was like that. And in the middle of a report, Professor Nella immediately looks at Zuko and he says, "Boy, have you no respect? Do you wash your balls? You're itchy like..." It was something else.
It is one of the most grave
sure you
disrespects in
wish I could show you.
Palfandor
Quite the vision.
to do such a thing in front of a superior. It's not lying through my teeth.
Definitely was a case of respect, but we all straightened up.
Most people
And
get
then,
shot on sight.
As we went over there, I see. Well, it's a good job Zuko wasn't shot on sight then. He would be dead if he scratched his balls in front of everyone.
Oh no, Nella is going very light on all of us.
Yes, absolutely. Well,
ball scratcher.
What's wrong with her there? Is that table
Yes.
looking nice?
I hate it here.
Look, I couldn't.
You gotta pull the Stella on us.
I tried to keep a
Can't believe it.
straight face when he was talking about it.
Take that back. Take that back.
He has his ways, I swear, with his humor of his.
I take it back.
And the best thing is, when
This
we all
is the
went
best
into the
Lumen
centre
has
there
been since I've gotten
to
here.
get our professors, Nella looks at him and is like, "Zuko, good, have you washed your balls?" Immediately, just on his own going into the centre.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Certainly an experience I will recount for many days.
No,
I'll be right back.
Alright, so
I need pomegranate
dear.
juice for the party or I might die.
I did have something on a more serious note I wanted to bring to everyone's attention.
Yes, well,
I've mentioned before, but I do not like divine magic at all, anywhere near me.
got it. What if we need to heal you? I heal
Potions.
other parts of you that can be.
I took 2 from Anura during the mission.
Healing Got it, but Val, sometimes injuries are so great that you'll die if you don't receive treatment from magic.
Are you familiar with how divine magic interacts with aether tech?
I can't say I am.
It rapids the aetheric decay. It messes with it. It can cause it to go inert. Well, it may save my life. I wouldn't be able to move my legs or my arm. It's not a risk I'm willing to take again.
I see. Understood, Val. Well, shit. Okay.
I'm currently working a workaround on that one.
There should
So,
be some way.
work in progress.
Please keep me informed on that. Can't have you going into combat and suffering a grievous injury. We can't.
Well, here's the good news. Based on the last mission, everything doesn't hit me in my squishy bits.
Best to lose the metal parts first, I suppose.
Oh no, the
you're going to lose
aether
anything.
tech arm is significantly more expensive. Unless you go about grafting.
So it's better to...
Which I have thought about before. Doesn't work out as well as you'd think.
Grafting?
Yes, attaching limbs. sewing, replacement
Well, I get
limbs.
that, but
You know, the usual.
yes, the usual. Well,
Now there was a study from an Asixian occult mage who used a form of necromancy similar to controlling aether tech to rewire a prosthetic. Another person's arm. He attached it to his own. It's quite incredible. He was killed 4 days later for practicing necromancy, though. So
I would hope. Huh.
Lovely.
Well, perhaps not everything is bad then. Even if it may seem so.
tools aren't
there's
bad.
good that can come out of everything.
It's how you use them.
You make a fair point.
Granted, there are some exceptions to this, such as ripping out people's souls and putting them into other people's bodies.
Yeah, that's definitely not okay by any means at all, ever. Well, I think I'm taking off this gambeson. I haven't even bathed today. I wanted to do that.
Okay, just go. Okay, we're watching.
You guys have been bathing?
Yes. How else do you think I have a perfectly well kept beard and hair?
You know, it's kind of,
maybe Drozen,
it's a little
but there is a
greasy.
tub in there.
How dare you?
It's
You know what we need? That Aqua has. They have a pool. We need a pool.
Ah yes,
We do
water.
have a pool.
Yes, we do.
What a fun thing that is.
I think we should have a sky roof.
A glass roof? It's a terrible idea. Think of the structural integrity of it.
I don't think I care.
Besides, think of how thick the glass would need to be.
Like, area.
We can just get a ladder and just get to the roof.
That's why he's my favorite.
Yeah, maybe like a ladder up there, or like even there, like by our room. Just a ladder going up.
I'd rather put it on the balcony, actually.
It's a great idea.
We don't need
So
any
we're
more
washing
points of...
uniforms if you want to throw it in the laundry room.
Oh, yes, I'll do that. You know, this bath looks so good. Oh my god. Sorry.
But no, like I was saying,
Well, the thing is, we could actually put if we actually think about it, we could technically like put a fence around the top of the roof to make sure nobody falls off.
We could get roof access.
Safely, you know.
That would be great.
I'd rather build a ladder
I would never
on
sleep in our
the
room
balcony instead.
Just toss it in the water. We'll scrub them
will
after the
put my
party.
uniform in the water. I do that all the time.
Dump it in the water. It's fine.
Coward.
There you go. There you can leave it. Now you can leave it. You can leave it in there.
What if it...
It's fine.
If it breaks in there?
It won't.
It might.
I'll hang them
I
out to
promise
dry
you.
after the party.
Don't say that to him. I promise you, okay?
We'll be careful.
I mean, to be fair, you did put a hole in your uniform. What if it does break?
Oh, don't say that to him. Oh my god.
They're valid points.
It's
They have to
fine.
be
Don't
considered.
go
Just
put
leave
it back
them.
in now. Put it in. Put it in.
Just
It
say
will
drop it.
not break. Okay? It will not break. I promise you. Don't listen to him.
Tell, remember what I told you?
But Val, that was
In
a
one
really
of the
good
first
idea.
days.
He has good ideas, but he puts such a.
Do you remember?
On everything.
Do you remember what I told
Don't
you
listen to him. I'm telling you now.
in one of our first days? on how, no matter what, I
have a
will
tail
always
too.
play
It's fine.
devil's advocate. I
get
will
you
always
one
tell you what
more
could go
outfit
wrong.
there one moment.
I see. That is true. That is true. That is
Even
true.
as the statistical probability of it is
Look,
near
I've had to
zero.
put holes in my clothes before. I've got a tail too.
Oh, boo-hoo. Cry about it.
So yeah, you know,
At least you have pants that fit you.
none of my clothes has broke before. They need to get cleaner anyway. Regardless, they have to get clean, so it's okay.
I have a
As
sponge.
long as the first uniform I ever had that is still covered in rat blood is not cleaned.
Okay, it's fine.
No one touches that. It's against the law. Same goes for
Is
the
that
bones
what
in my
that
room.
smell
Anyway,
is?
The bones in my room are not to be touched.
Okay, it's fine.
No.
What?
There's always just been a bad smell in the room. You're
smell?
telling me you have a rat's blood. Blood smells.
Oh.
Why do you think wolves track down dead bodies? Because they smell. It's 6 months. It probably smells terrible. It's probably all crusty
Can I just put
and
it somewhere?
dry.
In the basement, maybe? I don't know.
You can put it in an airtight box. Do you have one of those?
Have we got airtight boxes?
No.
Alright.
I could make one out of steel. You'd never see your uniform again, though.
But it would be safe.
Theoretically, yes. And no.
I want one. Oh.
The process might light it on fire.
Shit. This is a dilemma. Could we display it in this? This is like a cabinet, right? Get some like glass.
Okay, that'll be the first thing people see.
Right, people won't
Hang
like
them
that.
on
I
the
forget. Not everyone's like me.
In the basement, where no one can see it or smell it.
Smells rise. That is literally the worst place.
Okay, well, what would you do with it then?
Hanging out the window. That way the wind blows it down. I was gonna say
Birds will get
stream.
it.
Oh, boo-hoo. A bird doesn't go after a dead body. It's
I've
effectively what
seen
we're
a
hanging out the
bird.
window.
I've seen birds with dead bodies. Those are a thing. I remember seeing them in droves. There was once this sand skimmer that was absolutely rotting on the desert sands outside a Solaris, and I swear to you, birds care. You've got a gun.
At least take it out of the room. I don't care where you put it.
It's going in the basement.
Put it in Cecilia's.
That's also a Nura's. She'll kill you.
That's fair.
Alright, come here, you perfect thing, you.
When are we meeting Tara, by the way?
In like 20 to 30 minutes, so about 10 to 20 now. I think. Maybe. I can't check my built-in sundial. The Dreadworm Queen
Maybe you
ate it.
shouldn't wear glasses in the house.
Bite me.
Did you say bite you?
It's slang.
I mean,
Don't actually
time
bite me.
I will bite you.
Anyway, I've also got some bones. I'm not really sure where they're from, but I took them from the cave, so,
Bones are easy to preserve,
those aren't
don't
going
worry.
to smell. Yes, good.
It's
I was
flesh,
thinking of doing something.
mainly flesh and blood.
I mean, apparently Skyette's in terror now. Shit, she's gonna teach us etiquettes.
You don't know etiquettes.
Oh, great.
do.
I can't wait to learn etiquette off of Skyette.
By the way, did you hear that Skyette told me to go comfort Emma because she might be losing her limbs?
She's over there
Shit,
right
was that
now.
what was happening?
No,
I
she's
see.
perfectly fine.
She's walking around.
Yes, she was perfectly fine. She didn't need me there.
They're gonna hate us by the end of the night.
Oh, they will.
I'm going to go find a Nura, because why not? It means more time away from whatever the hell this is.
So
That's a gun.
yeah, I don't.
Making an announcement.
I just said that's a gun. You should have seen it coming.
Hello, come around. Do come forward. Don't be alarmed. Yes.
You've all
I
heard a
come
gun
with news
before.
of a certain party. It is our intention to celebrate the most recent success that we've had over in Linvale. They have supplied us with ample food, and indeed we are looking to make good on that and affirm our relationship. As a reward for the excellent service of the students in the line of still experienced battle over the last few days, we would like to commemorate your efforts with a festival of sorts. It'll be happening by the end of the week. We intend to go out of the ground, find a patch of woodland somewhere scenic, and have a merry old time of it. I trust that's agreeable to all of you.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Excellent stuff then. In that
Yes,
case,
sir.
please do spread the word around. Expect further notification in the coming days.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
The dinner's been rescheduled.
Sure.
Anyways,
perfect time to
Kingsley, it's not
reschedule.
that there's no food. It's that, like, we're trying to reschedule
There's
it
too
for the
much.
day after tomorrow.
Oh.
There's
Okay, that, I'm
Take
sorry.
food with you, you
I'm
can.
getting mixed
I'll bother
messages
you for
and
a
stuff.
moment.
Hello, what's up?
By all means.
Very welcome to take food with you if you want. We
One
have
moment then.
much of it. A lot of
Oh
food.
well, this I was gonna say. Well, there's a lot of there's a few other teams that are coming over.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, the word spread around really quickly.
Yep. We invited Lou.
Well, I mean, I told the
You
Lucas
invited
to-
Sorry.
Just me.
I
No
mean,
one said Ignis
Okay.
specifically, but I was.
See, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope it's
fine.
I have good news to provide.
I really hope I really hope
well-
I just am misunderstanding the whole thing and it'll all be hunky-dory fine tomorrow morning, but I really don't think so.
What? How did I come back to?
I don't know.
Well, I was
was having a
coming
bit of a
over to.
crisis.
I see.
I see.
Well, there's a party apparently happening for since
Yeah,
after
we know.
the
Party,
Linville.
yeah.
We know, we've all been invited.
Terror,
Which-
yes?
Which is why I came over here. Like, every team has been invited to this party.
Yeah. Oh.
Sounds lovely.
That is going to be
This is
busy.
going to be terrible. I'm not going. I'm going to the forge. I will see you tomorrow.
Terrible.
Hold on.
All right, go to the forge then.
Yeah. Oh,
Fuck, I never got
Noah
to say
just
Thin
actually
ice.
made an announcement. In the upcoming days,
That's-
apparently there is
Worth
going to be a.
That was the worst fucking joke ever.
Food. Delicious.
should we do it?
In
Should we
fact, I've
do
been
it?
told to
Should
stop
we do it?
eating food, but I have no.
I really want to do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
I love to, I love to mess with people.
Val, please take this book off. Please take it off. Please take this book off. Please take this book off me if you can. It's bigger than I am. I can't carry it. Oh, fucking thank God. Ugh.
We really
now
need
you
to
can
work
finish
on
your-
your core
you finish
strength.
what you
We
started.
really need to work on your core strength.
Oh, that stupid book is
Yes.
bigger than I am.
You know, tomorrow I think we'll have a nice fitness program specifically for Team Lumen. What do you think, Anera? Doesn't that sound fun? Some good
I
sit-ups,
think it's a good idea.
crunchies,
Jeez.
push-ups.
No, I already promised Morgan I would help her with her magic tomorrow as well.
Oh, well, that's great.
I can always split things beside.
See, we can always do it the day after
Could you
tomorrow
please help me
instead.
carry this back?
It's not actually that heavy.
Oh, no, actually. You know what? Tomorrow sounds fine. You know, will you please?
By the
Thank
way,
you.
there's a
Yeah.
party going on.
Right.
Everyone's invited.
I know, I am aware.
It's going to be terrible, and I'm forcing you to go with me. That way I can't escape.
I know.
Unless you would rather help me design a new Aethertech arm in the forge.
I mean, if you could teach me more about something that I don't know about, absolutely.
I mean, Aethertech formulas are actually quite similar to magical formulas. Should you use formulas for your magic, of course.
Probably be of help. Stirring it in my room would fine.
Which one's your room? Is it the left or the right one?
You think he's afraid of light?
Well, top right, top right. Don't.
Anura, I've run into a problem.
What's going on?
I'm fucking crippled and I can't open the fucking door. And I'm upset now.
Oh. It's that one that's throwing rocks at us. Okay, let's go.
Please open the door. Thank you.
I opened the door.
Sorry, my head is killing me.
Yeah, you and me both. I can't wait to get this fucking stuff off me. Thank you for carrying it.
Alright, my arm is actually getting a little sore.
Yes, it's really heavy.
No, it's because I've been using only one arm all day. I'm not used to this. I usually use my left for most things. Which side is? Never mind.
Put it here. Put it here. Never mind, exactly. Yeah, so this book is like this. This is all of Kaka's history.
Yes, I know.
That
I was just
am
carrying
being
it.
forced to read. I know. All of Kaka's history that I'm being forced to read. This is amazing.
When you're done, can I borrow it?
Sure. Why? We could read it together if you'd like.
Cultural exchange. That way I'm less offensive to people. Are you familiar with the term bite me? In like the
yes.
metaphorical. Sorlear wasn't.
Yes.
So I almost got bitten.
Did she bat you?
Anyways.
She's dressing.
Really? I would have never guessed.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's the pale complexion.
Well,
maybe she's from Northern Drosa.
Probably. Oh,
She is. She told us that. She told me that. I don't know if you were there or not. Aren't you gonna take off your staff?
She's frozen. Oh yeah, you're right. I've fixed the fucking doors. Get off. Fucking doors.
Oh no. Anura, we need to rapidly expand on our plan. If Stella leaves, she takes all the wine.
Well, I can just make more.
That's
It'll
what I
take a little
meant.
bit,
That's what I meant.
Put some in your room.
I have like 5 bottles in my room already. Every now and then I just steal one. It's not like she notices. I mean, she might, but...
Let's put them all in your room, because she sleeps in my room.
Actually, can you help me carry a bottle of wine to the... Actually, I'd have one. I was gonna say to the party.
Oh, I was putting these in your room.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's just put these in my room. I can drink later.
Yeah, we'll just take another one.
Hang on.
It's 3 bottles.
There we go. The door's open.
Yep, there we go. That sounds okay, lovely.
I left it for him. I figured he'd enjoy it.
There we go. Can we take one to the party?
I'll grab another one. I like these ones. They taste good.
Oh, yes. Of course, that's what I was going to be doing. Not the ones that we've already put here.
And the crappy ones are for chugging.
Chugging wine is awful.
You get used to it when you can't get drunk all that easily. Actually,
Usually
it's
drink
the
alcohol to
opposite on
enjoy
my
it.
case. I feel that getting inebriated lets me be more open with my companions.
Oh, hi, sorry. I was about to lock this. The Madari jumped out the trees and assaulted me and Kingsley.
Is there a Madari
Yes,
outside
we were
right
also
now?
going to be locking it because my staff is downstairs.
I don't think so.
Ow.
Right behind, right behind.
Oh, look. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I can't tell you.
I thought we were going to Terradome.
That is a feather duster. You are scared of a feather duster.
I don't like it. I don't like it, Val. Could be anything in there. Could be razor blade.
We got ambushed.
Excuse me, young Madari.
You know what? Can you clean my boots?
Oi.
Can you clean my boots for me? Can you?
Wait.
give them a
Have we checked? Wait, have we checked everywhere?
Yes.
Yes, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was actually really smart. You just pointed to my left.
Absolute
Good one. That was really funny.
Skylar told me to bring mine with us.
Tell her no, it's ours.
Stella's leaving us. I'm sorry, Cayenne.
Actually, no, we don't have access to it. It's Stella's. Stella's not technically part of our team. Quote unquote. And she doesn't feel like sharing it.
I took 3 from
Wink.
the hall, just so you know.
I took 4.
I'm not giving them back.
Yeah. Yeah,
taking
I've
4.
put some in his room. I put some.
I'm at
put some in his
9.
room because I sleep in her room. Could you put some?
Great. Well,
Could you put some for me in your room as well? On your side.
of course, I can put.
Anura, are your hands full?
Yes.
Shame. Where are you, you fucker?
Don't. What
Where
are you
is
firing
it?
at?
He threw a
What are you
fucking
firing
rock
at?
at me.
No. Put it, Val. Put it.
I'm
Put
on
it
low
back.
patience right now.
Put it back.
I probably shouldn't get drunk. I'll actually shoot one.
Gun somewhere, Val.
Hmm?
Put
was
it
going to a
back.
forge, right?
Why would I need my gun at the forge?
Yeah.
It's just in case Madari show up.
Got it.
If you shoot one, we're all fucked.
I promise it won't kill it.
I beg you.
Maybe.
Don't hurt them. Please. Val.
How are the hands?
Hello, friendly Madari.
Still attached.
You look very cute.
Yeah, sure.
Good to know. So,
Very friendly.
did you use an incantation or what happened?
I don't know. It just kind of happened. And Malik told me how to stop it from happening, but apparently it still happened because I started panicking.
What was up with you? What I heard? Backlashing?
Frostbite. And a lot of it.
Yes. What happened?
Possible spell? I don't know. Some mana stuff.
You don't accidentally use magic.
That's the thing, I don't know.
Ignore her, she's
What
just
was you were trying
curious.
to tell me?
This sure is a party.
No.
Hello. Okay.
Yes, this is one of Stella's words.
But, what is it you were trying to tell me back in the arena?
But it was about that.
Like, did it already start at that point?
No.
Yeah, it happened like it happened once before the mission. And that's where Malik told me not to do it again because I might lose my hands. Don't know what happened. And I thought I would ask you because you do like some itchy hand stuff, so maybe you had an idea how to do it without. Almost losing your hands.
I think it may be because your bodies may not be used to the cold. If you're being able to cast cold magic, maybe you're just not used to it. I don't know. I was born in very, very cold temperatures, so I'm not affected by it as much. Maybe if you I don't
Weird
know,
flex, but okay.
did some exercises to get used to cold.
You can take ice baths.
Oh yeah, ice baths. Those are actually also really good for you.
It's a common
Especially
military
after a
tactic
workout.
as well. At least in Palvendor.
Anyone else is hungry? We've got a lot of gumbo meat.
What is a gumbo?
Gumbo.
It's like a stew, but This has rice and chicken, vegetables, different seasonings.
That just sounds
It's
like a
stew,
stew.
but actually, like, got a kick.
It just sounds like stew. Why is it called gumbo?
It's stew, but better.
Honestly, you are
It's
a good
because
chef.
of what's made in it. It's got a lot more stuff than just a regular stew. Most
take
stews
your
are
word
potato,
for it.
carrots.
And I think this will be also a good opportunity for you to play as a song later with Valatile.
But I only know one song!
Yeah, one song! Yeah, you played that one song.
Emma.
Going out, I want to go back in, please.
One bottle of wine. All yours.
That's fair.
Whoa. What's the throwback? What's the trick?
It's an apology.
For what?
Oh my god.
For having them scare you about losing limbs.
Oh, thank you.
Well, it wasn't really them, it was more Malik, but much appreciated.
10 minutes, maybe.
I want to do this more often.
You're lucky here. There's plenty of healers and such.
I noticed.
We brought the cookies from Benji.
No, it's
be right back.
And apparently Lumen was making wine.
You
I
guys.
told you to drink in part.
From down the whole bottle almost.
Val, did you put a cookie in my room?
Gave you a
On my
cookie,
desk?
yes.
No, it's Ulysses.
Oh, okay. I was worried for a moment.
Why?
Someone else gotten into the room. I thought the Madari had gotten in and left the cookie to escape.
Okay, alright.
You're both.
Gil, help. Sit down, Cookie. I shall endeavor to pronounce.
Yeah, we get him back.
You need to wake him up.
I'm fine.
Slaps up.
Yeah, Susan here.
What's going on?
Wow! Excellent news.
Yes, sir.
I have been told you have been having some concerning urges related to your age, and I would like to speak to you about it at once. Yes, I understand that you have been looking to eat your fellow man. Is this correct?
Let's have some gumbo, shall we?
Wow, that escalated quickly.
Wait, so there are more people like Lothario?
You want to ensure that everyone's having a good time tonight.
Not gonna lie. Never had a family before. It's nice to be able to get everyone together to do things.
Right, you never had a family?
I'm not sure.
You've never had a family?
Everyone should be happy and married.
Everyone's gotta have family.
And if there are
That's the
any
dragon can win.
That is.
Look, everybody's over, and she's gone.
Yeah, we were going to have a party. It was really just going to... originally we thought it was just going to be Tara and Lumen, but apparently not.
It's everyone. And I'm just here for the food.
It's fucking everyone.
Of course, I was delighted.
What else is I here to be for? Well, then maybe one. No, I guess
Hey,
You're the only person who I actively enjoy the company of.
I'm hurt.
No offense, Professor. When we talk, it's less chill hangout. It's more business. Formulas.
Less chill hangout, more chill. You're making a box of ice.
I made a prototype.
Gumbo on the counter.
It was cold.
Probably
Not cold enough
heat.
though. Need to up the intensity.
I'll bring you a bowl.
I was wondering perhaps if I could...
So only be careful with it.
The problem I was running into is it's generating so much heat, and the heat export is too close to the box. So the cold air is getting warm rather quickly. We'll figure it out. Close.
They taste good, much better than people.
Well, well, everyone's doing stuff. I think I'm gonna sit.
I don't need people. He was like, okay. Back in my tribe, people like to bully me a lot and she'll throw me out of cliffs and everything because I cannot fly. So one day, when they were trying to throw me another cliff, I decided to fight back. So I just jumped up there and blinded them with my talons, and they tried to push myself out of them. And so I bit them on their ear, and like they pushed me, so like I had to like rip it out, like accidentally. So I know how it tastes like. It tastes good.
You're a lot more ferocious.
And then they
than
threw
you
me off the cliff.
You make me proud, Kiki.
So.
Tell.
Hey, Kiki, can you repeat that for me?
Tell. You good? Are you good?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to go take a
Are you
breather
sure?
outside?
Your tail was...
It was not by choice.
You did great.
Like I said, it was an accident. I mean, they wanted to throw me off the cliff, not actually.
It's okay. Murder is appropriate if they're trying to kill you.
Someone's arm off.
Hello, Val.
Hello, Jackson.
Alright. Yes, welcome to Terradon.
It's lovely. Looks just like all the other ones.
I must take it.
We added the plants ourselves. Some of them even have names. Recently,
Oh,
when you're
I
in the
didn't
trash
even
can,
notice the
those-
plants.
Maybe flexible.
Sorry, I don't have a knack for interior design.
I don't think so. I didn't have a fucking aneurysm this time.
I think you're fine.
That was a joke. Feel free to laugh.
Kiki, come here.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, I was not speaking.
Have you tried it?
It seems.
I have not.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, it was tough. The burial's here. I was wondering, well, we have wine. If feel free to use
and you seem like a long progress word.
Oh, you have wine?
I was
Perfect.
asking how your day was. Yes, we do.
I don't do anything unless it's night, so it was pretty okay.
Enjoying the
Oh,
festivities.
welcome
Successful
again. Welcome to Terra.
How are you, Tao? How are you, Tao? How are you doing? How you doing?
You want some stew?
Tired, but having a good time. That was what you asked, right?
Thank you. I got here late, so sorry.
So I bit on the rest to keep myself holding on.
Well done.
They pushed me again. And then when they pushed me again, it happened to, you know.
Oh no, hold this bottle of wine for me.
Find peace in its sugary delight.
It's not mine. I'll be back.
You're doing good.
It's not.
He was there.
He seemed it. Yeah, he seemed It's really good. He saved a lot of lives that day.
How many ideas?
Here you go.
Hello, do you need a hug?
You're not so much different. Like, you have wings, I have wings. You have scales, I have scales.
You have skin.
Another with me.
Those are skin?
What do you have me holding?
A bottle of wine. They said take
We're
as
not
much as you
getting inside.
want.
You said this wasn't wine. Lock the door. You said it wasn't wine.
He said he had
This
grape
bottle of
juice
wine, it's not
and
wine.
wine.
Oh. I need to get back to Tell. He's going to have an aneurysm.
Good. Aneurysms build character.
Oh my god, where is he? Where'd he go?
Lock.
If he's freaking out inside.
Probably.
Nice to meet you, Gil.
Nice to meet you too. There he is. You lived.
I'm alive, yes.
Shame.
You're alive. See, that wasn't so bad.
What the fuck, Val?
It was sarcasm. Have a cookie. You'll feel better.
I know you feel.
I didn't poison that
Are
one.
they any good?
Why did you choose medical?
Oh my god, Val. Give me the...
I'm slightly
You should
drunk.
be sorry you only have one. You should be thankful you only have one arm. Not sorry. You should be thankful. Otherwise, I.
Really?
I'm very hungry. How do you like fresh balls?
Otherwise, you'll what?
They're hunting us. It's not funny.
Hang on.
It's
hang on.
not funny.
Could you kindly fuck off? Thank you.
It's getting so much worse.
Has anyone got any drink? I don't want to see the Madari anymore.
I mean,
They have some wine.
We could try some of that.
That's a great idea. Didn't I just...
That's
But we need to travel outside to do that, and they're watching. We're always watch.
we can keep care of each other.
Okay, let's go. I'll get the wine. Or the
Or we could just stay at Lumendorm, where they can't get in.
It's like dancing.
Polly, are you already here?
See you, Kira. You guys are dead night.
Oh, hi, Jack. Hi.
So beautiful.
We're retreating for a bit from Madari. They're peering out the windows. They're jumping, they're peering out the windows.
Keep going, keep running, keep moving. Halt. You violated the law. Fine, but don't let me catch you again. You think you're all that, huh? Let me give you a taste of your own medicine. Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I wish I had spare bullets, but I don't have any right now.
Bang.
Can't believe you're dead. Shame.
I can't believe I've killed Midori.
As long as we don't tell Bellicosa, we should be good. I'll just pretend that I didn't see anything.
Yes, of course.
The door is open. You may come inside.
Alright, I'm gonna go inside.
Door is open. Come inside.
Hello, everybody.
It's British. I'm British.
Do you have a moment to talk about a little something?
Is what? No.
Go on, Mitesh. Go on. Hello, everybody. So I'm here on the words of the Church of Ordo, and I wanted to see if you all would be interested in joining our church.
No. I'm good.
Is this about the Bible?
Alright, you can continue now.
Yeah.
This is the story about
I'll just try the conundrum that little boy, that young boy's had.
Out of all of them,
I almost shot a Madari.
seemed at least likely, but Cecilia
Was
is
this
involved,
close?
so she's lying.
It just stood there, with its arms open, accepting its fate. It was fully ready to die. It was absolutely terrifying. I'm going to ignore them, therefore they don't exist. That's how it works.
You're right.
I held a gun to a Madari, and it just stood there with its arms open.
No.
It was just accepting death.
I had a run-in with Octavian.
It walked closer to me.
What happened?
I'm not kidding.
Octavian is teaching Murtesh bad things, I think. He's turning him into a little old boy, and it's not
He's
good.
brainwashing
He basically
Murtash.
took...
What?
He's brainwashing Murtesh, and the worst thing is now he's getting him to basically cover cover me and saying fuck off to me. So because I don't follow the church.
Do you want me to shoot him?
You've got to be kidding me.
What is it with these professors?
I wish.
I don't know.
Weird.
I heard a yes, so I will
Right,
gladly shoot him. They're, Professor Octavian seems to be brainwashing
Oh yeah,
him.
Octavian and Murtesh are in terror right now, if I remember correctly.
They're apparently saying something about fuck Gaia.
Oh.
What a coincidence, that's who Kingsley worships.
Not just him.
I mean, one of the few people I know who actively pursue a god.
I hope you guys enjoyed the food anyway.
I do as well.
Thank you guys for coming by.
Of course.
It's very
Apologies for leaving early, but the atmosphere seemed to be taking a turn for the worst.
It's okay. It happens when a lot of people gather.
Oh, great. Now that one's talking to that one. Gross.
Well, anyway, hope you guys have a good night. And I'd love to train tomorrow with you if that's okay.
We were going to do some general training.
No, you can train with her instead, I don't care. I can put you through the ringer whenever.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess.
Hey, I don't understand what's going on with that. But if they're trying to shove it down my throat and be an asshole, they can fuck off.
It's not that I'm worried about, it's more the fact that he's brainwashing Murtesh in a way. And Murtesh is actively listening to him, not listening
Murtesh
to what
is
I'm
also
saying,
stupid.
but
He
actively
doesn't
listening
know
to me.
better.
Bellicosa is in charge of Ignis' team.
Sharpest.
And Bellicosa is
It's not the
very
sharpest crayon in the
protective.
silverware drawer.
At least of her Madari. So if we really want to get to Octavian,
Actually,
we should let Bellicosa know that he's actively brainwashing one of her
is that a
people.
point that we should
Someone's
bring
running?
up with Kateras? Because that could spell all sorts of trouble.
He is right over there.
He's over there right now.
You might want to have a talk with him.
I spoke with Octavian and Matesh just doesn't know what he's saying, so he won't do it again. So
He doesn't know
hopefully.
better. Okay.
It's okay, we're going to tell Bellicosa, and then Bellicosa will go after Octavian and will cause a bunch of infighting with the professors, and therefore cause conflict in the school overall, which I'm sure will result in someone being executed. Good times. Reminds me of home.
That is genius, Val. No, I might quite support you on it if it didn't put everyone at risk of death.
Conspiracy.
Oh, that's the fun part.
I suppose it is, you know.
All good activities require
assassinate
risk.
someone.
Like stabbing your friends.
That is true, that is true. But I need a drink. I'm grabbing some of this wine.
Don't take any of mine, I only have 5 bottles in my room.
5 bottles? Yeah, that's fine. I've got like
No,
4
wait,
on
6.
the
I'm
side
at
and
6 now.
4.
Because I stole 2 from Tara.
Free on,
Because they
wait,
said,
three
feel
on the
free to
desk
grab.
and 4 underneath. And then we have the heavenly drink in the end.
The what?
Oh dear.
go again.
It doesn't spell anything.
You're allowed to, yeah, you're allowed to think about believing what you want, but you shouldn't be listening to every waking call of what he says.
Unless that's what you want.
Okay.
Dude.
I mean, he's
Right, sir?
doesn't seem to be teaching me anything bad yet.
He told you to cover up
Why would the
whenever you were talking to do this and to tell me to fuck off.
Well, okay, well that was he told me just not to look at you.
Well, told me, yeah, exactly. You still.
But I
told
assume
about
that's only
something
when
you
I'm like
meant to-
on duty, like when I'm working with him. So I can look at you like right now. But I was I guess on duty is that the right word? Like.
You ever realize how Octavian's never off of duty?
Is that it?
He's very dedicated to his job. What the?
No, but
He's
that's
very
part of it.
dedicated to his job.
That's part of it. You
Oh my
never
God.
get to be able to be free.
I'm so into it that Kingsley's just disappeared. I can't even see them anymore
No,
if I wanted
Kingsley
to.
walked over there.
It's physically impossible.
He literally just walked away.
Man, just I don't know. He's teaching me these like things like I didn't know. It seems so cool, and we're gonna get people together, and we're gonna get a confession booth so people can go in the confessional and talk. And then
You know,
on the
I
other side, but it'll probably
heard
be me
something
or
about the
Octavian.
church is that they really like to scream for no reason. So one of these days when you're behind
Do they?
Octavian, you should just yell as loud as you can. It's something I heard they enjoy.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Mm.
Yeah. It makes him happy. I'll just go up behind him and go ah. Just right
Perfect.
behind
That
him.
was, I think they did that at the church in Palvindor.
Oh my God, I'm gonna make him so happy.
You will, Natesh. You'll make him so happy doing that, as
I'm just-
suggested. I mean, I'm not really sure on the whole situation.
See, no, it shows that you're willing to learn more.
God knows.
Yeah.
Going to different sources.
I want to learn as
you
much
know.
as I can.
Exactly.
He's gonna give me an outfit made from his people. So I'm gonna look like him too at some point. I'm gonna wear that, and it's gonna look really cool.
That's wonderful. I'm so proud of
I'm
you,
excited.
Natesh.
I'm proud of me too. Honestly, it's been a good week.
Wish I could say the same.
Has been.
Oh, except for I was about to say it's been a good week, and then we kind of got back, and Lyra was gone. So it wasn't that good of a weekend.
Yeah, Natesh, it's been pretty good.
Lumen's had it rough.
Is that arm equivalent to the teammate I lost?
No, but
It's
I
a weird thing to
understand
say.
I mean,
your loss.
Yeah,
He's the one
it's,
making the
it's-
comparison. Oh look, there's Octavian
No, it's okay, I
now. You
didn't
should
mean it
show
like
him
that.
your methods.
Yeah, I'll wait until I have a moment to surprise him. Hold on, I'll go.
Good thinking.
Well, you are very conniving.
They actually did scream in churches in Palvindor. Usually as the soldiers came in and shot them.
I see. I see. Right.
Palvindor's fucked up, dude.
It is. That was very dark.
No, it's fine.
I did not know church shooting has happened in Palvindor, but here we are. You learn something new about the outside world every day, and Rosa doesn't seem so
He said
bad.
he liked it, and he gave me like a rub on the head, which was weird. Rub on the head. I shouldn't say that about my priest.
Your priest was rubbing you on the head. I think we need to call someone.
Oh hey, how's it going, Talia? What's going on?
Is your captain around? I think Gallivan.
Man.
Well, I think some more of your team needs a responsible.
Oh my God. Okay, I'll go help them. I'll go help them because I don't know where Zuko is. He's not.
I'm going inside. I don't want to hear about priests rubbing people anymore. Oh, that got me crying.
actual tree people. Sorry,
No,
Is that a
no,
thing?
with the people there. The people in the tree.
You mean Emma and Luca? People have
Yeah.
names.
Every fucking time.
No, tell.
Are you giving advice to the
I think is magic going on?
No, I wasn't.
Did
I
just-
was telling him.
What, the light?
Oh no, it's the barrier.
The barrier light?
Well,
It pulsates?
yeah, it was. I was looking. I was looking away and then looking at it, and it like goes up and down, and I thought people were firing spells.
The Madari, there will be consequence. I can assure you.
I got really
He
scared.
has a gun.
Tell, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong.
What? What?
Caleb. Are you aware that the Madari have been threatening our lives for the entire day?
Like, I'm really scared that they're gonna.
No, I haven't.
It's true. I know, it's terrifying. All under Professor Neller's orders. So please, if you could not aid them, that would be...
Oh, so it wasn't me.
What?
Is your foot
wasn't me,
okay,
I was telling
Murtash?
him not to.
You're kind of doing a
Yep.
crouching
you're fine.
tiger.
Don't worry about it. Yep.
Hidden
Nobody.
dragon.
Don't worry about it.
Is that where you do
I'm
with
just
Lafron? You hit him?
Exercise,
I don't.
Mitesh.
Yeah.
It's important to stretch.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Just give me a minute. Yeah. I'll just. Yeah. Fuck. It doesn't.
Oh.
I don't really. How do I? Yeah. I am.
Ah, there you go. You look so much better now.
A little stretch. Yeah.
I must say, your flexibility is impressive. Fitting for your position.
Yeah.
Oh.
His position is what now?
Octavian's
Oh, there's
rear
another.
guard.
It's going for
see
your
it.
leg. Just watch out. The Madari.
Don't you? No more. Enough is enough. Enough is enough.
Tell, they can't get us in the dorm.
There you go, I
little
saved your life.
Cretin. You little fucking cretin. You can sit behind that rock and you.
Is that guy bothering you?
Oh shit, there's wine on the floor.
Good terms now, right? Good. Okay.
Where is he?
Uh,
Where is he?
there's still bellicosas, right?
I am fully aware and I accept the risks.
Very well.
Hi. You don't seem too bad aside from throwing rocks that hit me in the head occasionally. Could you put this in the bin for me, Midari? Thank you. It's wine, an empty bottle. If you care to lick some off the ground, it's right here.
You are a fool. Oh my god, my eye. Also, I am thirsty, so we're gonna take a short little agua break. Nothing like a refreshing beverage.
Wherever they wanted, and Val tells me my wings aren't suited to my body, and with the tears in them, that I could probably only glide.
I said they're too
But
small.
I will glide one day.
I can fix that.
I can make my wings bigger.
Now I can make you fly.
How?
There's actually an article in the news that said that there were in developments of a rocket boot. However, the current tester has self-immolated themselves. They lit themselves on fire. They burned to death.
I definitely.
But
love
with
the
enough
sound of
safety
burning to death.
precautions, I'm sure I can get it to work. Maybe, possibly. It might shut off mid-flight, but you'll probably not die.
I will fall to my death.
I'll put some sort of nullification on it. Dampening, probably. It's easier. It'll hurt, but it won't kill you.
I'm starting to reevaluate this dream of mine.
I mean, really think about it. Like, if you get tired in the air with your normal wings, you'll just fall to your death anyways.
But if I had these...
See, then it's their fault, not yours.
I could...
And how about modifying the wings instead? I could
Make them too
probably
heavy.
put some sort over
Wouldn't
the
work.
wings to make them at least bigger and more flyable.
I don't know.
Yeah, probably wouldn't work. Too heavy.
Yep. Trying to learn
We could
how to
hollow
fly.
his bones.
You're gonna
Like a bird. Birds have hollow bones. That's why they can fly.
No. No, Val. I will not have my bones hollowed like a bird. Like a bird. Sorry, like a bird.
Kiki, do you have hollow
No,
bones?
imagine like this, kind of like a backpack.
I do have I have bones. I have bones like birds. Yes, that's why it's pretty more easy to break.
See?
I
Kiki
just
could
have like less density in the bones.
Kiki could get some rocket
You
boots.
tell nothing to be afraid of.
I could get build Kiki some rocket boots.
You seen Avi around?
Nope.
Kiki, do you want rocket boots?
You know how.
Then no rocket boots, no nothing, no.
I mean, it would be cool.
It'd be cool.
Boots, no nothing.
No, nothing? Shame. Should just start disconnecting all of my body parts.
No, fucking stop.
It's not that easy to
You're
disconnect
joking, aren't you?
I don't think he's...
Can you just, like, pull them off, Val?
No,
Just, like...
I need a wrench.
I don't think you
Why,
can.
why does he only have one boot on?
Let me try.
Because I'm missing a foot.
The other leg is still there?
No.
I want to know if it comes
Stop
off.
trying to break it.
No,
Stop
both of them
breaking it.
are prosthetics. However, the prosthetic foot
needs that.
got ripped off by
Him.
one of the worms.
Oh,
I
so
was
you
just
stuck a
interested
boot
if it
on
came
there.
off.
I didn't have time to actually... I shoved some metal in there.
I assume he put something in it. Yeah, I
did.
was gonna say he probably
But
put like
like
metal
the
or
stuff
wood
on
in
his
it.
face, I don't think it
And a
has.
spare
More
wedge
interesting question is
for my gun.
whose boot is he wearing?
Mine.
His boot.
I mean,
An extra.
He
I would
gave us
assume
full
they still-
outfits.
I would assume
I just didn't wear all of it.
Yeah, I would assume they didn't just not make him the boots because he was
If
missing
you wanna
legs.
fly, you could always try
Because
to
you,
It's
brought your boots along on a mission despite not wearing them.
No, I came back.
Magic flying is
Put it on this
that is-
morning.
Oh,
that
you
is a
weren't wearing
thing.
it.
That is a yes, that's true.
Don't worry
I
about
thought you
it.
had had it when you returned.
I
and
could
I'm like,
learn
you know.
magic to fly. That would...
So like, You know, in retrospect, maybe
Why
they
are you
should have
suggesting
made
this to me?
boots that were
Is this kind of like walking with a peg
wearable
leg?
for legs
That's
like
the way
that.
I tried to find
Because
a
it's
way
like
to
a
fly.
normal
I don't
foot,
think
and
this.
then
I think
you're...
that uniforms are
I
standard.
see.
Did you
I
grab
don't
what?
think they
Like...
are
Why?
See, there's something you have in common.
Like-
Kiki can't fly either.
What is that called?
Yeah, see, you got things in common
Let me
already.
see
and
your, let me
skills
see
and
your
things and-
leg.
and
Emmy, let me see your leg hands.
I can't fly. Kiki can't fly. I didn't know you could fly. I
Your
didn't know you
feet.
could fly.
Show him your feet.
I said
Why you wanna?
them.
I need to get out of this.
I want to see what. I want to. No, because
Why would you say
we're talking
that?
about boots. It's boots.
Murtash is very interested in seeing your feet.
Murtash is really
I
interested in
don't
feet
want
right
to
now.
see
There's a
them.
difference.
I
He's
don't
just- he's
care.
very
Okay, can we
fascinated
see?
in
I don't want to
kinds
be
of
part of
apparel
this
that you might
conversation.
be able to
So
wear.
we're talking. Okay, so we're talking
Exploring
about
the options available.
see how
I'm
they have
leaving.
You're
boots
awful.
and see how they have boots, right? But the
Yeah.
question was, there's a lot of people like look at.
I will say it is partially my fault because they were talking about boots and why I'm only wearing one.
One boot Val.
Pirate.
One boot Val.
The other one got stuck after I kicked your ass. Get fucked.
Okay.
Oh, Kingsley's sitting. Over here, I guess. Fuck, do you want me to like
I
pull you
just
along? Because I
said
can't. I can't carry your weight.
Get over there.
I'm going to go get the good stuff.
Oh, yes. Oh.
The good stuff.
Skyat gave me something quite wonderful.
Is it whiskey? Or bourbon? I'm not picky.
It's just... It's underground stuff.
Doesn't
Again,
answer
the-
any of my
You
questions.
know, remember the stuff that,
Round
you'll
head?
remember. The bottle? Yeah.
I never got a taste.
There it is. Try it.
It's very potent.
This is gonna fuck me up. But I have to work tonight.
Oh yeah, just
We
take a
should pass it
swig. Just take
around
one
after,
swig.
you know. We just go around with it and.
Oh, it's strong. But good. Good taste. Didn't Ram say that you'd have
yeah,
a
apparently-
knacker ring for flesh or something? When you drank this?
You get a craving for meat. Apparently. After the
We
day
can just
after.
go steal it from Tara.
Let's not give it to Kingsley then, because I know you don't want to eat it.
This door is locked. I tried earlier.
Well,
I can have a
I feel compelled to make a toast
Yeah,
to
don't do
something, but
10 is not good enough.
to us. Oh,
To Lumen.
Lumen.
All
Apart from
5 of
Stella.
us.
I'll drink to that. Give me the bottle.
There you go.
Yeah, okay.
Here's to a completely incompetent leadership. On par from a noble.
I am proud to deliver every time.
I was talking about Stella.
You want me to call Luca so you
I was doing sarcasm, Val.
You know,
Sorry, I'm a bit out of it.
that'll really knock your socks off.
You know the
What?
Giant
The
sale.
glove.
Don't do that. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Giant sale.
It's just wait. What's happening?
Giant sale.
Something that would even knock me off my feet.
Sorry, it would what?
I have a very thick skeleton. It will
knock
hurt.
You would knock even him off his feet.
Oh, out, not
What
up.
did you
Got
hurt?
it.
What? Up my feet.
Oh my god, Val is hitting you, man.
I didn't hear feet. I just heard this alcohol will knock me up. I went, excuse me? What? The fuck? What kind of alcohol does that to a person?
Must be some mighty impressive alcohol.
That's some
No, I can.
monkey life shit.
Let me get the ingredients together, and I'll make us some.
Yes, I can't wait
As
for
long
the
as it doesn't knock us up,
knockout
As
ale.
much as the alcohol. Look, as much as the alcohol here.
Knock out. I said out. You're the one who heard up that time. That's you.
I see.
Miss One Track Mind over here.
Sometimes.
At least it's not altar boy jokes again.
Oh God, let's not even talk about that. I just want to be happy.
Jokes like that
Me and Val
cost.
had quite the experience.
Jokes like that cost an arm and a leg.
I'm gonna go try and find.
I'm pretty versed.
They do.
Yeah, let's find Sorley. Let's have the whole team here. Let's have a good night.
Mm-hmm. To good. Good.
Too good.
Too good. I must find something. A moment.
Ah, must be. Alright.
Wow, that's strong.
That's gonna knock you off your feet. Hand.
You know, statistically speaking, I have about the same
must
body
really be for
mass
the hot
as a
sucking
Viking,
hero. Yeah.
with about half the resistances that
But we're
Viking
quite resilient.
biology has. Oh, I am teetering.
This is my bone.
The tail?
Your bone?
Put it back in your. Oh, you mean that?
My bone. Yes, it's my bone.
That's two
Sorry.
things you could have said.
Sorry.
And
No,
I
I.
don't want to know which one.
It seems that I'm the one on with the one track.
Yeah, it's a good bone.
I wouldn't be familiar with that.
Do any...
Shut up.
Val, please. Stop.
What is it
This
with
is why I
theme
shouldn't
and
get
sexual
really drunk.
innuendos? I don't understand.
Alright, to be fair, Tusk Love was
I just
not our
wanted to
fault. It
show
was
you.
all ethereal, and you know it.
That's true. It did happen, and I was here.
You all sat down, you listened to Tusklove. That's what happened. Whatever was put
If
in
I
your
was here, I
mind,
would have put a
I just
bullet
wanted to show
between
you
those
all
two
my
bones. Yes, your bone is pretty neat, I guess.
and I
It's
was
kind of
already-
small, though. Anyways.
Wait. You didn't know what happened after. So we were sitting here. Sorla comes down from her room with Avi.
I thought it was big.
And the first thing he says is that Avi wants to learn about, it was like, I don't remember. It was fuck. I can't think of it. It was something. My brain.
Is
keeps
the
saying it's
alcohol?
like he said, penetration. Yes.
Yes.
It was. Yeah.
I don't know. Wasn't there. I was asleep. Or in the forge. Don't remember.
I don't remember. All I remember that Avi said something that made Sorla really uncomfortable.
Yeah, that sounds like Avi.
He said Lothario's lap, and Lothariel, while Lothariel was reading the story, Lothariel just kept like massaging Avi's shoulder.
What?
Something.
What?
It was something. I'll tell you that much. It was a story.
I'm having another sip of this.
By the way, I never actually did get around to ask, what happens when we lose Stella?
Another letter opens up,
Well,
and if anybody else wants to come to the school,
like
because
do-
Ignis is down, remember?
Are we
They're
going
there
to get
here.
anyone?
Well,
Or
the only options that I could see happening is Stella
Yeah.
leaves to go join another team, and there's no
Ignis at this
teams that
point.
have
Ignis has
Ignis have a free slot, which means she can leave and we have one open, which then means someone has got to fill it or we're just one down, which is a major fucking problem, Val. What have I done?
Well, you
Why
see,
didn't
Tel,
I
that's
do
actually
better?
a good thing. For novice leaders, having
Oh.
smaller groups to take charge of means you're going to be more proficient in all of us.
I'm proficient.
It's true.
You'll get to know all of our ins and outs, our habits, our tactics.
No. Ah, not my
How
ins
about
and
the
outs,
shake
please.
about?
No, stop.
I can't stop.
You can't stop or you won't.
Can't stop. Won't stop.
You have a drink,
It's
and you go into the sink.
Yes.
I'm gonna put you in the sink.
And
You
put me in the
fucking
sink.
put me in the sink, Val. If you put me in the sink,
It'll sober you up. Probably. Maybe.
That's why we have a tub for the laundry.
I'll go in the laundry tub.
Don't go in the laundry tub. Tal, please don't go into the laundry tub at my dad.
Do we have bleach?
We don't need to.
sober me up.
No, we don't have bleach.
Damn.
Tal,
I remember reading if you mix
do you want to be
bleach and
sopping
vinegar,
wet?
you can
Like,
make
do you want your
poison
clothes to be
gas.
completely drenched with water? Then go into the
Not
laundry
again.
bucket.
Not
Exactly.
again. No break.
Yes,
What will
Tal,
break?
your clothing is made of
clothes.
paper. It'll break when you go into the water. Think about these things, Tal.
Soapy water.
The soap kills people.
You. Oh my god,
does
it's a
not.
Madara.
In high enough,
Oh, oh.
Do I look like a Madari to you?
a little bit.
Please don't take a stone.
You're
and
kinda
throw it at
furry.
me. I beg of you.
I will throw.
Hiking.
Not even like pebbles. I will throw apple rocks at you. Then try and block them.
Will you?
I'll shoot you.
Yes,
I
I
almost shot a
will.
Madari already.
Call me a Madari
Really?
again.
Kingsley, would you throw a rock at me? Really? You do me
Without
like that?
doubt, I would throw a rock at you, Anara.
Oh, thank you. Wouldn't
Kingu would throw a boulder. You would throw a boulder.
Oh, I don't want to kill
Kingu
the
would
person.
throw the biggest boulder
Yeah.
because Kingu's
Oh,
really
I'd
strong.
throw at least one log of firewood
I
at
think
you.
he's out of it.
Name's not King.
Why?
Specifically that one right on the right. I would grab it and throw it
Is
directly
King-
at your left kneecap and break it.
Kingsley.
Kingsley.
Why? What have I done?
I don't know.
Good enough.
My brain feels like it's on
You do
fire.
slay Kingsley.
Yeah, we might want to lay off him.
Yeah, probably should.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Lay off what?
Close the bottle for now. Do we need? We do you want to drink it now? Let's keep some for later.
No, that's my wine bottle.
No,
The
that's
hard
squirrel.
stuff is over one.
You know,
For reference.
you know that squirrel that Octavian was chasing in the tree that one time we mentioned about.
Why is all of Aqua Team out
I really
front?
want to eat it. I want a squirrel. I want to eat a squirrel.
Alright,
No, you don't want
it's
to
time to sober up, Tell. Tell, look at me.
Wow.
Wake up. We have people outside.
Why did you do that? Why are the people outside?
Do you want me to hit you in the kidney again with the sword pommel?
Invade. No, not again, not again.
Go deal with the people, your team leader.
Do you want the Madari in the middle of the night coming to wake you up?
I can handle people.
Tell, take this and wipe your face with it. It's cold water.
It's a.
Do you know if we have any,
Really?
like,
No, you
vinegar,
told him
we
it's
can hold it
alcohol, he
under
would've
his
drank it.
nose, and that'll wake him up.
Yes, some
It's
cold
a
water in
trick
your
I
face
learned.
was better. Did you throw it away? Oh, alright.
In my hand.
Yeah.
Now it's on the desk. I'm gonna go deal with the Madari. Thanks.
Don't throw any rocks. Just talk to them.
Oh, follow
Yeah, just talk.
No throwing stuff at
Madari?
Madari.
I tried looking
from
for
shooting one.
Soralia.
Oh, there are no Madari.
Couldn't find her anywhere. So.
It's just all of Aqua.
I still can't believe that Madari so willingly accepted death.
I think it took you by surprise.
He stood there, barrel at his chest, arms open, in some sort of T positioning, accepting death.
Oh no, what have they done this time? What have you done this time? Kills now.
Nothing.
What'd you do?
We're just overhearing.
What'd you do?
We're just overhearing.
No, no, you gotta tell me now. You can't just tell me that and then not tell me what you just overheard.
No, we just you.
Are the Madari still there?
No.
Put the gun away.
Val, put the gun away, please. I beg of you.
Both of you to assume I have any ammunition left. I used it all on the mission. This thing's been unloaded all day.
An empty gun is still a full friend.
Everyone else in Paris was excursion with the
You're an empty gun.
Val, did that sound good? Oh, hi, Val.
No, it was not you. It was they were talking about things. How
We
did
were
the
talking
talk
about
with
how the
JV go,
Madari.
so? Yeah.
Oh, hang on, let me just. So yeah, they overheard talking about how the Madari is our good friend Val over here pointed the gun and the Madari just kind of went and accepted it.
You've been assaulted by Madari the entire
Professor Nella. Professor Nella has.
We're not allowed to say anything. We're not allowed to say anything.
No, it's part of our training. We're allowed to say that.
It's part of our training. That's true.
Yes.
I, Captain Jack.
How did the talk go though?
I, Captain Jack.
But once I pointed out, he said he would tone it down quite a bit. And immediately spoke to Murtesh to tell him to.
Why can I hear Kiki from here? Can anyone else hear Kiki from here?
No, I can't.
I fucking hope not.
Oh man, I must be very drunk.
He may stop in front of other
I
people.
think I'm hearing things.
But I don't think he's gonna stop.
Hell.
You're hearing the birds. The birds are speaking to you, Val. I'm sorry.
What do you need to know?
I've seen you reading about the health.
Well, I've also wanted
I know what they do. What kind of blood do you need? Do you need a certain
I'll
type?
still write up that letter though.
Or can you just use any?
Yes, it'll be good to have.
Like I would say, like human blood, like the blood of like a sentient.
They fucking communed with
I think animal blood could work, but it's less potent. I'm not quite sure. You might want to check that out. But it does need to be blood.
Well, I'm sorry for you.
We were looking. I was actually looking for some of those, but couldn't find them anywhere.
I just saw her talking to so I don't know.
He told me he didn't know where she was.
Well,
If she wants to be left alone, she wants to be left alone.
It's also entirely possible.
What were you
I was
apologizing for? Sir?
misseeing. I was standing over by Ignis when I looked over.
What's wrong, Tal?
Why are you apologizing?
Look like you've seen a
There'll
ghost.
be a dead bird in front of Lumen tomorrow.
How do you know?
There will be a dead bird in front of Lumen tomorrow. Because I will kill it.
By Octavian? Sorry,
Don't
you guys
kill
have
the
such
bird.
similar names. I'm having such an issue.
Was
Right
it
there.
crying? I heard crying.
There's a dead bird right there
to all
tomorrow.
Birds.
When I get back from the
I can't
forge.
hear a word because these guys.
I heard, all I could hear was, like, the crying from,
I can't think of a threat.
Lou.
Wait,
If
what's
you
all
didn't
that?
see, if you didn't see the light, don't worry about it.
Shoot you or something, I don't
This
know.
is bad.
Some
I
people
even want to eat a bird.
concern them.
Okay, to explain it to me later. I don't understand. Too dumb.
No, it's
Too dumb.
fine.
Head brain hurt. I don't understand.
No.
What is
Not
head
exactly the
brain?
advisor, so you don't all have to stay here until I dismiss you or anything.
I mean, it is kind of
Go
our
to bed.
dorm. Good night, Kingsley.
You are dismissed.
What if I don't feel like it?
Thank you.
Tell. I think it's time for you to go to bed.
What are you doing?
Then we can get your clothes
Off the
all
bed
ready.
already.
Flexing.
Oh
Yes.
my god, my clothes will be clean. I haven't
I still have more muscle than you have body mass.
Good night.
Pull up his clothes as well. Your clothes on the line. No.
Into.
What's his name?
Ein.
Laughing at his name.
It's Ein.
Into.
Oh yeah, what about
Ein.
Fairmorn?
Fairmorn.
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 No, Faye, they're bad. Faye are bad.
Faye.
What?
Careful if you say that, the Fae will get you in your sleep.
Ooh, ooga booga. Always spooky.
I'm sorry, Faye.
Right, go to bed, Tom.
Go to bed.
Good night.
You're too drunk.
Good sleep. He's absolutely out of it. You should probably take a nap as well
Fine.
if you could.
No. I'm gonna go work on
No,
the
you're
stuff.
not. You are literally
There's that
babbling
bottle.
right
Where
now.
am I to put it?
Oh, that's mine.
But no, put it with him.
Mine.
Put it with him. Put it
I'll
with him.
take
put
it and I'll put it in the room.
Okay.
Put it in the room before Stella can take any more.
What was Octavian talking about now?
Good night, Tal.
Professor Arcturus has a thing, and it's my business.
Oh, you talk about like he hears like divine magic or something?
No,
You know, nobody's telling me anything. Do I need to be concerned?
Because I don't know if I'm allowed to.
I mean, it's a
At
fair
this
point.
point-
Professor Actaris is kind of scary.
I can't trust what he does now. If he's actively
He's
like telling
nothing
people
bad.
to
I
go
tell.
No,
No,
I'd like to
no,
know though at least,
Terrace
please.
or Octavian. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. One time I was outside and he crumpled in and he was like this fire out of his shoulder and he was like, fine, and he left. And I think that's what happened to Kane in Terradome and what he was apologizing for if we saw it. I think he just has a
Right.
medical.
I think he just has a medical condition. Did you just say? I
Yes.
don't think that's a medical condition.
I mean, it could be.
If it's magical,
Medical.
actually, yeah, you know what?
Magical
no, if it's
medical
magical, then
condition,
yeah,
you know?
probably. Yeah, no, it could actually be.
The fabric of reality is splitting open and monsters are coming out of it. Someone can have a magical STD.
I don't think he has an STD, Val.
Yeah, well, I think that's my cue to go to bed.
I don't know. Shoulder
Yeah, I think I'm
reproduction's
also
all the
going to go to
rage
bed,
these
I think.
days.
Shut up. Shut up.
And remember, don't let the Borba eat your legs.
Shirts are easy to take off.
Sure.
Oh, did you hear about what our plans are for the dorms? We plan to have a roof like area that we can all sleep at. Still have like sleepover. Probably have a roof. Fences around the top so nobody goes up. And then a big flat bottom.
Right. Right. I may be drunk, but I can still focus. To some extent.
Fighting for a lot of reasons right now. Against a lot of things. We didn't even come here because of the rifts.
I have a lot of planning to do. I could make multiple points for aetheric cores along armor. They're controlled by one central system. I'll read up on nerves. How nerve endings work.
It's just like this. Now I believe this was put here by the previous owners.
I'm not going. The stairs are over here.
Everyone in Rosewood can actually enjoy having a good, proper bath.
About the previous residents, that's been a couple of years out.
Where am I? Lost? No, I'm good. I'm good. Now that is dangerous.
Oh, what? Sorry. Little voices in my head.
Do we want to do this during the day where we should probably be having a little bit of downtime since our teams came back, or do we want to do it the day after tomorrow and have
Maybe,
it as like a lesson for the day?
You know, I think it would be a good lesson to teach people the dangers of not cleaning their bathtubs for more than a year or something. It would be a good idea. Yes, let's make it a thing. You can get team.
Okay.
Get team.
You mean
and
the
if you guys
forge
can convince
water?
Any other team to help you out?
What?
Where
do you
did
mean,
you
it's
even
a
come
bad
from?
house? What
The
do you mean
forge.
water?
This
Yeah,
is
you
for
can
the
get water.
forge.
What do you mean
This
it's
is
for
the cat house.
No, this is where we
That would
fill.
explain why it's so
This is
dark.
where we take. This is where we take water. Anyways, I have to get back to my work. Do try to keep it down.
That's just what I needed.
We're gonna clean this up and we're gonna make it so people can actually take a bath.
Then where am I gonna get my water for the forge?
Ah.
I thought that's what the
Ah.
restrooms are for in the
What?
dorms.
Yeah, there's restrooms around here.
Plumbing?
All right, you know,
No,
we
yeah.
have sinks. What do you mean?
Oh,
And toilets.
Our sink doesn't have a faucet, and we do laundry in a bucket.
Do you guys
Sinks
really
don't
want to
have
take a bath in
faucets.
those dingy little tubs? I mean, it's fine for me. I'm small enough to fit in them. But what about you guys?
I don't bathe.
What?
That's bad. That's the worst point.
Let me reiterate.
like-
I don't
is that
bathe
why-
normally. Causes rust.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Well, that's good for you, but the rest of the students need to like have a proper base, you know.
Just use a sponge like the rest of us.
Heavens forbid we all smell like a pigsty in here. I want this. You know, this is how diseases happen. We don't want another black plague. That already happened in Essex before.
Did it?
Yes, I believe it's in the history books. Don't quote me on that.
I was probably dead.
Look it up yourself.
Look it up yourself. I believe it's the Great Plague of the EAC.
The Bombadil plague.
No.
Did you
No,
cause
no.
it, huh? Did you do this?
I would refuse to answer any questions, but regardless,
I've learned
I want
enough.
another one of those.
How about we go?
I'm leaving.
How about we leave and let's...
Alright.
Sure.
Oh.
And I'm taking this ladder.
What? No, we need that ladder.
But your arm.
Did I stutter?
No.
Oh wait, where'd your arm go?
I got bitten off by a worm.
Why do you need the ladder for?
Oh.
For my arm.
I cannot hear you.
We need that ladder for the big scary attic over there.
Yeah, we need to check that out.
Do you know it's in the attic of
No,
this
that's
place?
comfortable.
That was terrifying.
What? I do.
We don't. I don't.
That's where they keep the bodies.
But I can't go.
Because smell rises,
Ooh.
you know?
Fair. Anyways, we're planning to explore that tomorrow, Estelle.
Fine, I'll leave the
Probably
ladder
not,
there.
that's
I'll
no
find a
great-
different one.
Okay, I guess
Yay.
that'll be our lesson then.
Alright.
Good designs, not my style though.